5 centuries ago, the Demon King Asmodeus waged war on the plains, striking them down one by one until his forces marched upon our own. He believed that the races of the mortal plane would be of little consequence to his demonic forces. Yet time and time again, his scouting parties would not return. Finally, the Demon King himself led his forces to our plane, landing right on the center of Aspire's largest continent. Yet what met him were not the forces of man, but the very gods themselves walking our world. This battle raged on in stalemate for a century, in what would be known as the 100-Year War. Finally, the mortal races felt they could hide on the coasts no longer. The nations to the west, not wanting to risk their populace, sent machines built for battle, naming them Warforged, while the nations to the east sent only their strongest, bravest, and brightest. They sent their heroes. With the scales tipped, the planar forces began to fall back, but Asmodeus would have none of it. To this day, scholars do not know how Asmodeus caused the calamity, but records speak of a dark explosion engulfing our world. And when the dust cleared, the gods were gone, and all that was left in their wake were uninhabitable wastelands. The kingdom of the eastern coast survived, with the wastes at our walls for 5 centuries since the end of the war. But resources have begun to run thin. But all is not lost, however. A new breed of heroes have been born out of necessity. Wayfinders. Explorers and adventurers tasked with mapping out the wastes, looking for civilizations and resources to keep our nations alive. So, heroes, it is my honor to welcome you to the Wayfinders. Welcome to the world of Aspire.
Hello, and welcome to World of Aspire. As always, we are going to start with a brief sound test. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Can you guys hear me?
Please say yes.
No.
Oh no, not again. It's particularly worrying because I just... Oh, yes, they can hear us. Alright, now can I get one of you guys to talk and see if they can hear you guys properly?
I was just okay.
All right, let's all talk at once to make sure it works properly.
Exactly, you get it.
Blah,
All right.
blah, blah, blah.
Everybody's good.
All is good.
Perfect.
I would just like to test one more thing.
It's your boy.
What's up? It's your boy.
Just
All right. The one last thing I needed to test isn't actually working, so give me 1 second, and I'm going to fix that. Oh no, it's updating. God
Our
dang
cameras are
it.
frozen.
Cosmos, you're 25% of the way there.
wow, y'all really making me
We
feel
are
love.
Yeah.
Are we?
We all
Oh,
all love your huge coward.
Oh heck!
Oh heck indeed.
Oh heck.
Alright, well, while that updates, I'm going to start our intro with a Welcome to World of Aspire. In actual play, D&D live stream, YouTube channel, and eventually, hopefully, a podcast. I'm your host, Matthew Myjak, and I'm joined by...
Everybody, it's Boomfist and I play Noah.
Hi, this is Tinka and I play Therendel.
I'm James and I play Cosmos.
Mark and I play Taijin.
And I'm Zell, and I play Brack.
You did pose in a good spot, Zell. And
I was joking, but like...
Oh, it
Smiling.
froze. God dang it.
Should we turn off our Discord and come back on, or
Hold on, I'm gonna take care of it. Give me a second.
it looks like Noah is moving?
I was moving for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, give me 1 second, guys.
you're good.
You're good.
You're good. You're good.
You're good.
Good. Good. Now
Today's
you want
sponsor is Sapporo.
Today's sponsor is very obviously not.
We are not backed by Sapporo.
We truly is World of Aspire for
We would
not
like
making
to be though.
SpongeBob
So if
references.
anybody knows anybody,
Yeah, sponsor us.
Sponsors would be great.
Yeah, please sponsor.
I would love to
Secret
get
really-
oodles of Japanese beer. That'd be a good thing to have.
All right,
yes.
everybody,
Sign
move
me
around a
up.
little bit.
Yeah.
Perfect. I gotta make sure that I don't minimize that window and just have it running in the background as is.
I'm glad we all did the same thing.
You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good.
All right, now
Alright,
that we
I
got
think-
that working, a couple of quick announcements. Actually, before the quick announcements, the thing that I needed to test is finally loaded. If you could all listen for 1 second and tell me if this works.
Testing, testing. Can you hear the creepy voice? Testing, testing.
Yeah?
How about the listeners? Can you guys hear the creepy monster voice? Is it working? Awesome. It's a little too loud. Okay, let me adjust the volume a little bit.
It was very creepy.
Is that any better? Perfect.
All right. Now then, now that we've gotten that out of the way, we've had more subscribers lately, which really, really touches me greatly. Like I said, once we actually start getting money from Twitch, that money will be put towards the stream itself. It's going to be put towards better equipment. It's going to be put towards possibly getting a audio editor to turn this into a podcast, better audio quality for when we do make it a podcast, as well as some better equipment so that we don't have to do as many sound tests. If you do not feel that you can commit to subscribing and contributing every month, at the bottom of our Twitch page, there is a little picture of Mr. Ferguson that says donate on it. You can click on that and give our stream a little tip directly. It's a less committal way to help if you want. And no pressure. You guys just watching is great. Which is why I'm going to talk about the next thing we introduced. You get something called channel points for free just for watching us. If you click on the channel points, you'll see that there is a couple of new options. Three of them are long-term goals to upgrade our heroes and give them better equipment. And then at the bottom, 10 times per stream, people can give the party advantage, so they'll just have a floating advantage sitting around for when they need it. Or, for triple the price, you can give me advantage to make their lives miserable.
Love us.
Down the road,
I do that one.
Yes, it's the little purple circle thing on the bottom of your chat thing. I may be adding more channel point options if this goes well. Things like potions or good berries or things like that. Just things to help out the party. But I think it's a lot more fun if you, the viewers, get to have some sort of impact on how the story goes. I got this idea from Unconventional Heroes and Players and Creators. There are two other channels that I work closely with. In fact, I'm one of the players on Players and Creators, so if you ever want to see me not DMing. But I would very much like to thank them for this great idea. Last but not least, before we start, there will be ads during our commercial break for other projects we're involved in. That list has been updated, so you may see a new ad or two during our break. I highly recommend you check out all the creative projects that all of our wonderful players and myself are involved in. Without further ado, let's get into a recap. Last time on World of Aspire, our brave adventurers were hailed as heroes and were made to give speeches without any warning. They were going to get warning, but after bullying Mr. Ferguson for a little bit too long,
I don't know what you're talking about.
he
I just
decided
think it looks great in
to
that suit.
not give them any heads up. After that, our heroes each split off to take care of matters of importance to them during their downtime. Taijin learned how the curse of the Bastion Mountains were affecting his father, and witnessed the slow, painful process of his memories returning. He was told about a teacher out in the waste who only goes by the name Monkey. And later, Taijin met with the King of Asteria himself. The two of them spoke on Taijin's uncles and Ankram's plans for war. Taijin might have also scored a date with His Majesty to boot. I believe the exact words you used to after I described him was chaotic bisexual energy.
Correct.
Thurendel studied with Dr. Soma and learned about Crane and the planar methods in which he has been grabbing the books. She also gained an apprentice in the form of the young, brilliant half-elf Kreia. And after days of teaching, the young woman cast her first cantrip, though it was a spell unfamiliar to Thurendel in her wizardly ways. Cosmos spent time with the Guardian, learning about the past and what happened to his brother, and finally asking the Guardian for training, which the Guardian happily obliged by throwing Cosmos into a mountain over and over again.
Some real DBZ shit right there.
Great training.
And Noah got a job at Biscuit's family bakery and now lives down the hall from Biscuit. Finally, the group went shopping, and Thurendel alerted a shady pawn shop owner to the fact that she owns what most would consider a war crime or a weapon of mass destruction. And she managed to narrowly escape this shady's vendor's, I guess, shiv? In part due to the violent nature of the ex-pirate, now magic shop item salesman, McCullen. All of our heroes got some new equipment, and Noah was about to start getting his upgrades. So we're going to fast forward a couple days to Noah sitting on an operating table with Maria quietly working on his arm, installing the new gun and the gun holder upgrade. As she works, Noah, what are you doing? Have you been powered down? Are you awake for this? Your arm is detached and being worked on with a soldering iron and some sort of magic wand firing electricity.
Okay. I figured Noah would be like up, sitting upright, just watching and observing.
All right, you are upright. Your arm is detached from you, blade wide open, being worked on. Smoke and sparks come from it. Eventually, there is a knock at the door. Maria waves for you to let them in.
Pulls in his arm for. He's oh right. I still have one arm I can use. He gets up and goes to the door and opens it up, kind of like awkwardly with his left. I guess with his. Okay, yeah.
All right, as you open the door, you see a representative from the Wayfinders standing there. They have a small letter with the seal of Dr. Soma on it, which is a alchemical flask with both obviously divine and obviously magical energy coming out of this alchemical flask. It's just a wax seal, but it is on the letter, and it is addressed to you.
Oh, hello. This is for me?
Yeah, I was told to drop it off for you.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'll grab the letter.
Yeah.
We just got a letter.
We
just got a letter.
Yep, thank you. I'm glad you like the letter, and he is not leaving.
Oh. You want some bread?
It's not exactly what I was expecting. And he kind of nuzzles his pocket, and you hear jingling of coins.
Oh, Noah puts a loaf of like a small bread roll into his pocket.
He looks down, lets out a sigh, and leaves mildly disappointed.
Enjoy the bread.
Yeah,
Bread.
Yeah, that's I guess they do things different around here.
Bread, our new currency here.
Before you are able to open the letter, Maria waves you over, since opening a letter with one hand is rather difficult. As you are chewing your way, through it, she reattaches your arm. You now have an upgraded pistol, as well as an upgrade that allows you to wield a two-handed gun, as well as instead of a one-handed gun for when you get those. It is the upgrade that you decided to buy last week.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you. So I guess open up the letter and stuff, pull it out the contents, and I assume we'll flip out a note of some sort.
Yeah, it's a very simple note. It's come to the Wayfinder Academy. Your next mission begins now. And actually, all four of you, minus Brack, get the same letter. Brack,
Wow.
Brack, you will be introduced shortly.
This is blatant something. How dare.
So, Noah, around the time that you are arriving at the outside of the Wayfinder Academy, the other three show up in similar fashion.
He waves.
What time of day is it?
It's like a little bit before noon.
Wow.
Morning.
This is like when we first met. The day I first came to school and graduated.
Yes, an accelerated course.
Yeah,
Good job, Noah. But look, no one tripped over each other this time. Good times.
Right.
Good job.
Thando, make me a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it!
No.
I don't think she hurt you.
Farendel, make a dexterity saving throw.
Not sure. See this.
I got a 9.
The second Taijin says nobody tripped this time, you feel somebody hit below your, a little bit below your sternum, and you stumble forward, looking down, seeing Kreia trying to run into the Wayfinders Academy, bumping directly into you.
Oh, who is this?
What are you doing here?
Why, who is this small child?
Now that I can cast a spell, I was hoping I could maybe start taking classes and sign up.
Well, you're applying.
Yeah,
Well, I think
yeah.
that's a good idea.
Except I'm 3 hours late for my application. I was studying this morning, and I was trying to see if I could learn another cantrip during my study time, and I didn't realize what time it had become, and my hourglasses were.
Slow down.
You know,
You're gonna bite your tongue at that rate.
punctuality is very important to become a wayfinder.
Yes,
Get
it
it,
is.
Pasos. No, it isn't.
I
That's how you
feel
graduate on your first day of classes.
Trying to be always late. Don't lie.
Like, the only reason why I'm on time ever is Isa. Look, Freya, I actually know the head of this place, so maybe I'll be able to pull some strings and get your application in, even if it's a little late.
Oh, that would be awesome, and then I could go back to trying to learn another spell besides the one that I know. And she gives
That's
you her
cool.
application.
Just
you so
don't
much.
make any promises you can't keep there, Farendel.
Oh, I said I'll try to talk to her. Everybody, this is my new apprentice, Freya.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kreia.
hello. An
I'm
apprentice.
She waves, smiling, her curly brownish blonde hair bobbing as she's bouncing with excitement about this potential opportunity.
Oh,
All right.
Well-
I'll talk to her about it. I'll see what I can do. With such a brilliant mind as yours, I think it would be stupid to not let you in, honestly.
Thank you! And she runs off.
Where did you meet her at?
Oh, the library.
Mm,
She asked me for
Makes
my
sense.
autograph. It was really sweet.
For your
someone asked you
autograph.
for your autograph?
Yeah. You guys haven't had any autographs?
She
What's
runs
an
back.
autograph?
Oh no!
No.
Oh my god, I was so busy, I didn't even notice. It's you guys, it's you guys, it's you guys. She is bouncing up and down again. Takes out her grimoire. Can you guys sign? Can you guys sign? It's Taijin and Cosmos and Noah and oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What is an autograph?
It's when he writes your name and on something, pretty much.
It could
but,
be
like,
your
fancier.
name, it could be a nickname, it could be a little personal message, just like, you guys are heroes.
Oh,
I wouldn't say that.
I am a hero? Fucking besides beam off.
And she has her grimoire out.
Insight?
Yeah, sure, roll it.
Button, where are you?
Roll it with advantage, because she's wearing her heart on her sleeve right now.
Oh,
Aw.
okay. So then, with the stone, 15.
Cool, she's an excited teenager that's meeting a bunch of her heroes.
Kaijin signs it and puts a little paw print next to his name.
Can I summon my Grim Reaper so she can also sign it?
Sure, but your Grim Reaper hand just kind of goes through the pen.
At least she tried. Well,
I
I'll sign
appreciate
it with my Grim Reaper. A little skull right next to my name.
Cool.
I guess, yeah. I guess I'll take the pen, and Noah's penmanship looks like old school RPG text, but it's just like an O dot full
That's
shorting.
awesome.
Oh, you mean like the names under you guys?
This sounds like it's a typewriter as he's writing.
Yeah. Alright, so you all sign your name in her grimoire. She runs off excited, does that thing where she jumps up in the air and clicks her heels together as she runs
And
down
then
the
it's a
street.
montage. Yeah.
We all freeze frame
Credits
it.
roll.
Run up the rocky steps. We're done, guys.
Alright, so, what do you guys do now?
I guess we go inside.
I guess
Yeah.
we go find
Or wherever
whatever,
we were told to
Perfect.
meet.
Yeah, you
whatever
were
mission,
told
mission briefing is.
Yeah, you were told to meet Dr. Soma in her office, where you normally would meet with her.
Okay.
Okay.
Away!
So, as you guys get up to Dr. Soma's office, you hear down the hall the sounds of Mr. Ferguson talking to the rest of the company that is assigned to you guys, or that you're assigned to. It's still a little hazy there, but you do hear him talking a bit down the hallway. It sounds like they've already been given their briefing. And Dr. Soma's door is open. It seems like she's waiting for you guys.
Walk it.
You guys head in, and she's sitting at her desk, all smiles. Well then, I hope you've all had an excellent vacation, and you're fully recovered.
Vacation?
Yeah.
Are the lot of you ready to get back to work?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Fantastic. So, as I'm sure you're aware, the plane of Earth and the desert surrounding it is your next location. You need to check the area where our plane and the plane of Earth intersect and stabilize and separate them by finding whoever the Guardian of Earth is. Or whatever the Guardian of Earth might be. Do you have any questions concerning that?
Do you know any more than we do?
A little bit,
And-
but that was going to
and-
come next. Just about the basic concept of your mission. Do you have any questions?
No, it's pretty straightforward, I would assume.
Fantastic. What I will tell you right from the get-go is that this is going to be a great deal of exploring a desert almost blindly with no sense of direction. We've sent some basic scouts out there. It is a harsh, deadly environment. As a result of such, we've once again hired the best scout we can find. And Brack steps out from behind the desk.
How to be so sure about the best?
That's our boy!
You weren't,
It was me all along!
You weren't there for the mountain trekking where we almost died 7 out of 10 times.
You
No, I'm
guys,
great at it now.
you guys got to the top, didn't you?
Oh,
Brack,
Did
how
you
was-
live or did you not live? Oh, sorry, Dr. Soma.
Brack, how was your vacation? And we get a bit of a flashback to Brack and smaller than average Jim hanging out in Ash's cave.
Oh, Mom!
It's my mom. Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
It's your mom.
So, Brack, I see you've come back to visit.
Yeah, I found out a bunch of stuff about because the gold statue of the person who carried our tribe is in the same room as Ash, right?
Correct.
Matt? Okay. Brack's gonna point up to the statue and be like, "Yeah, I found out only a little about him and how he saved all of us, and I wanted to know more from you."
She looks forlorn as you ask about this. It seems like she's both happy to speak about it, and it is a painful memory at the same time.
Oh no. Brack's gonna look a little bit sad and like, "Oh, sorry."
Well, my previous husband, long time ago, I was a scourge of the wastes themselves. I was akin unto a god. I ruled over hundreds of thousands of kobolds, and we raided cities and burnt them to the ground and took whatever we wished. And then a powerful paladin. Oh no, I'm using the wrong voice, aren't I?
I was requiring more pylons.
And then a powerful paladin stepped forward with a group of adventurers and challenged me and my armies. And I was bested.
No.
But this powerful paladin,
And she looks at the golden statue again after saying this paladin.
Huge, like super fast, just whip her.
She spared me and nursed me back to health and took the last remaining eggs of the people I ruled over and refused to allow them to be eradicated.
And her eyes well up with bits of tears. One of her giant, you know how sometimes dragons have those like scaled whiskers coming out of the sides of their mouths? One of them extends forward from her mouth and just like pats you on the shoulder.
It is all right. It is not a story that I have told in a long time, but it is a story that should be known. After I was nursed back to health, he used a very powerful spell scroll to create something called a chaos on me. The chaos caused me to do good. And he kept replenishing the chaos, and I kept doing good. And then one day he forgot to replenish the chaos. And I kept doing good. And he noticed that. And give it another 10 years, and we became somewhat of an item. Carrying the eggs that would eventually hatch to be your clan, they stayed dormant until a permanent location could be found. Unfortunately, towards the end of this paladin and his compatriots' journey, my nature started to catch up with me. they had amassed some great wealth, as most adventurers do. And it was similar to what many mortals would call addiction and withdrawal. I looked at this wealth, and my body broke into a sweat. I shivered, I ached. So I did the only thing I could. I did not wish to be what my nature wanted me to be. I wished to be forever what my husband saw me to be. So, I went to the guardian of your plane and asked him to trap me in the Bastion Mountains, where I could never commit an act of evil again. That is where yes. And that is where I stay to this day. Great. Kobolds unfortunately have a very short lifespan. Save for...
Ah! Yeah, 3 seconds later, I heard my own shouting.
The yell. That's our sound check. We can't hear you. Ah!
All right.
No.
Can you hear them now?
So funny.
You just have to scream more often, Zal.
You're good. They can hear you.
All right.
All right,
Sounds
all
back
right.
again.
It's Boots.
That's funny.
So then, unfortunately, due to your people's short lifespans, I would be considered great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, I believe.
Great grandma.
That being
Here's that
said, one of the eggs was damaged. And the paladin healed that egg. Those who are the descendants of those healed by the paladin within your tribe tend to have a bit of a longer lifespan.
Oh. How do we tell which ones are which?
So Brack, you've lived in your clan your whole life. You would know that like a few of the clan elders are living to like human ages instead of kobold ages, but for the most part your clan's just kind of assumed that it's been like, oh, they got lucky and ate their veggies. But
That's because they got lucky and ate their veggies.
It's
Eat
like
your spinach, kids.
it's like the chief, and nobody can tell who's related to who. You're kobolds.
Yeah. It's an entire clan of, yep. We're lizards. Yeah. This is a PSA, eat your vegetables.
Yes.
Yes. Eat your veggies, everyone.
Okay. Alright, thanks, Matt.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, no, you've done so much already. What can my clan do for you, though? You're here by yourself. I can tell them, and maybe with some more of our people can come here and keep you company. Okay, bye!
I guess the Wi-Fi wasn't any better there.
Welcome
You're doing
back.
the voice, aren't you?
I was like, I shouldn't have any issues with this time.
All right.
Excited for no Wi-Fi.
Where we left off. That would be nice. I would like to see more of the clan that I once ruled, though it's not entirely true that I deserve that sort of affection. After all, I once ruled with an iron fist.
Well, yeah, but you're a dragon. That's you're basically a god. Like, why? That's fine. We'll send our people here. They'll all be so excited to meet you too.
She smiles and looks again at the statue of the golden dragonborn. As far as chat's concerned, smaller than average Jim is actually there with Brack. I said that at the beginning.
Yes!
He's just been...
That was me. Perfect.
She looks at the statue of the golden dragonborn and smiles.
If you and your clan can promise to help keep me in check, I would gladly enjoy your visits.
Can you define in check just really quickly? Just like from doing what you consider evil or not good?
She blows smoke, and the smoke comes out not in the form of a golden dragonborn, but in the shape of an ancient gold dragon.
Oh.
I wish, after meeting my husband, that I could have been born as this, rather than what I am. And wishes for those as old as I am have a great deal of power.
And she raises her chin, and you see a single scale is no longer red, but tints of gold come from it.
Okay.
I think maybe 1,000 more years of redemption, and I could become what they believed I could be.
Then we will also carry that dream and that wish for you.
Need to find a wish scroll, everyone.
She smiles and once again brushes you with her draconic whisker.
Now then, I've packed away a little bit of platinum for you to buy yourself some treats. You and smaller than average Jim have a nice lunch on Great Great Granny. And if you need any help in the wastes, you guys can always come back here and ask.
Of course, Great Granny.
And
we'll be back.
And she gives you and smaller than average Jim little kisses on the forehead. And by little kisses, I mean she's a fucking ancient dragon.
I'm 3 feet tall.
And we flash forward to you at McCullen's magic shop. There is this large, red-bearded, piratey-looking man. Ah! What are you trying to buy today? By the way, you have an extra 10 platinum on top of the money you had last time.
Okay. And just...
Granny gave you lunch money.
Let me just...
Yes, what an ancient red dragon would consider lunch money.
Take this man's lunch money, Brack.
10 platinum lunch money?
Yeah.
This man's lunch money,
I'm gonna buy a
Brack.
restaurant now.
He'll be set for life, honestly.
I don't know, I'm looking for neat things. Do you have any scrolls of wish?
If I had that...
No, where'd everybody go?
Shit.
Oh no. We died.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh! So we won. We defeated the DM.
I wished we were all disappeared.
I fixed it, guys.
Oh, it worked.
You ask for that scroll of wish, and he looks at you and... if I had one of those, do you think I'd really be in a shop like this?
Brack's gonna look around at all the tall... it's like a... Is it a packed item shop?
It's pretty empty. It's in the seedier part of town, but it's like... the only place that you could really get, like good adventurer quality magic items rather than the mass-produced stuff.
Okay. Sick.
Sure.
Yes, you'd absolutely be in the same place. I believe that. This is a place for adventurers.
He believes that with his whole heart.
Half his heart, and the other half is please give me more discounts.
I'm not an adventurer anymore. I'm retired from that life. Spent my life on the seas hunting dragon turtles. And other more dangerous prey.
Drax's eyes are just gonna narrow a little bit. Neat! I'm gonna look at stuff!
I'm gonna look at things. Thanks.
So where's this shop again? I need to know for later.
It's in the seedy part of town. It looks like there's a pawn shop across the street that has a sign that says, under new management.
No idea what happened there. No.
No idea.
But you could totally ask Tinka for details.
Also totally not.
So, your boy Zal, what were the magic items that you wanted to buy from the list I sent? Or are you holding on to your money till later?
I think I saw a staff of the python, and I can't use it, but the idea that one day I could use it to summon a huge snake is irresistible, and that is what I want.
Alright, what was the price of the staff of the python?
It says 620 gold.
Okay. You have a staff of the python.
All right.
Barter. Be like, I want it for 500.
Oh yeah. Can I barter, Matt?
You
Oh,
can
no.
Can I
try.
use my persuasion?
You could certainly try.
Use your throw a little than average gem at him to persuade.
Emotionally manipulate this old man.
This little boy wants to snip.
This little boy wants to summon giant snakes.
Please grant him his wish.
He's dying.
He's dying of kobold diseases.
Are the items behind like cases, or can like I pick it up and like walk to the guy?
You could absolutely pick it up and walk to the guy.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up and walk it over. Be like, all right, I want this, but I can't. How much is it?
Let's see here. He looks at the price tag. You said it was $6.90 on the price tag?
620.
$6.20? It's 619 gold for you. I'm giving you a special discount.
An adventurer's discount.
Please tell me exactly what that discount is.
A
You're gonna bring
one
McCollum to court?
a 1 gold discount
For what?
for being cute.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Cutest kobold.
look at this much cuter kobold. He's hurt, and I have to pay for his medicine.
Roll persuasion.
Absolutely.
Actually, roll it with advantage because this guy is walking with a peg leg and
Nat
smaller
20.
than average.
What?
So a 29 total?
All right. How about I just
give
sell
it
it to you for 500?
Done. That's another 100 gold for your surgery or something.
Oh boy! Thank you there, sir.
Ah, shit, I shouldn't have said that out loud. You're welcome.
I can't wait to get that surgery so I can do my walking again. Then I could
Yeah,
be
it's
a
coming up
ballet
next-
dancer just like I always wanted.
Can't believe.
McCullen looks
Yeah.
at you. So, are you buying anything else?
Yeah, I saw this little swan boat over there.
Oh, the feather that turns into a boat.
Yeah, we might have to be adventuring out to the plane of water that's crashed in to try to stabilize it. So I think having a boat might help us greatly.
Oh, it'll help you a great deal. This thing saved my life many a times in the past.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
How much is it going for? Oh wait, oh shit. Hold
For
on.
you, 900.
What about?
What about for smaller than no? Yeah, hold on. Brack's gonna try to like pick up smaller than average Jim. What about for smaller than average Jim?
That trick will only work once. Pick a different strategy.
All right, hold on. What about for my great grandmother?
Trapped in the cave.
I'm not looking currently.
She's trapped. Okay, well then 900's fine.
All right.
I'm out of ideas on how to barter. That's good enough.
You tried.
If you need bartering lessons, normally you just say something like, I'll give it to you for 700, and I'll be like,
700!
No, it's too late, you already agreed to my price. I'll give you bartering lessons, though.
Okay.
So what you do, he takes your 900 gold, gives you the feather that turns into a boat if it touches water. So what you do is, like, if I offer you for 900, you go 700, and I go 850, and you go 750, and then we agree on 800.
Oh, okay. All right.
So practice that for next time.
All right. I'll remember that for next time.
And the scene flashes forward, all wavy-like, to modern day as you are stepping out from behind Dr. Soma's desk.
It's me!
Oh, you're just hiding back then?
Yes,
did
it
you
was part of
go?
my dramatic reveal.
Yes, he,
It's our parade. They
Yeah.
had a
Where have
parade
you
in our
been?
honor.
Wait, there was a parade?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
our honor, and you missed it.
People
Oh,
bought us
well.
drinks.
People
I had
threw
important
gold at us.
football business to do
Hmm.
for the sake of my entire people.
Sure.
Brack's partly not sure if he's lying or not. There is
Thirndell.
definitely a doubt. There's definitely some doubt in his voice.
Thorndale, the back of your neck's starting to itch.
Itch.
Yeah.
I scratched it.
It just
I
keeps,
scratched it.
it just keeps itching for some reason.
Oh no, you're allergic to Brack.
I probably am. I allergic to lizards.
Oh, allergic to bullshit, maybe.
I'd like to roll an allergy check.
Now then, concerning your mission, we will be
Yes.
sending you out into the Earthplane deserts to, well, actually, you are the discoverers of these deserts, so you do get to name them, but that's for later. We will be sending you out there to find either hide or hair of potentially a civilization, or a temple where the guardian of the earth plane is held, or any sign of anything. As a result, you will be outfitted with whatever basic supplies you guys ask for. And you will have to continue to explore until you find something. Therendel, the back of your neck continues to itch, and now you're getting a bit of a cold sweat.
Arundel asks, mumbles to Iza if Iza could check if there's anything back there.
Iza looks, there's nothing back there.
Arendel's like, Dr. Soma,
Yes.
can you give me a second? I have a itchy neck, and I'm feeling kind of questionable.
Halfway through saying that you wanted to leave, your voice just escapes you. The idea of leaving just doesn't exist anymore.
Are you okay, Thunderno?
I'm not sure. Titan, do you see anything on my neck? There's nothing there.
Nothing.
Okay.
No.
Okay. It can be a magical ailment. Can I do an Arcana check?
Sure.
Forgot I'm fucking
What the
healer.
hell that is?
Forgot I'm my healer.
Like, can I also do a medicine check on her, see if there's anything wrong with her?
Yeah, both of you can.
I got a 19.
19 on Arcana is actually not good enough for this one.
I got
It's DC 25.
I got a
Oh.
20 on medicine.
20 on medicine. These are similar to the effects of withdraw, or like when a smoker hasn't had a cigarette in a while. It's almost like she's jonesing.
How much tobacco have you been having lately,
It's
Darendelle?
not tobacco jonesing. That much is obvious. It is.
Something
Farendelle
else.
is jonesing for something that isn't physical.
Oh, I was gonna say Pop-Tarts, but Pop-Tarts are
Cosmos, I have sworn off this stuff.
I'm gonna pull her aside, so not to embarrass her, and just be like, "Is there something that you're not telling us that you're addicted to?
What?
Do I have to hold an intervention?"
What are you talking about, Cosmos?
It seems like you're going through withdrawal, my dear.
That's silly. I don't take anything.
There's nothing you do regularly every day that you forgot to do today.
Either one of you can make a perception check
I'm gonna do it.
with a pretty low DC.
I'll also do wait, either one of us, or
Yeah,
can I
both
also?
of you or either one.
I got a dirty 20.
Got an 11.
It was DC 10, so you both pass. Therendel, you just keep passing the letter that you promised, keyword promised, to give back and forth between your hands.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Wait, I mean,
It's like I warned you.
Wait, I need to... Wait, give me a sec. Dr. Soma,
Yes.
she hands her the resume. This is I have an apprentice now, and I'm wondering if you can let her into the school, because she's very smart.
Oh, yes, of course. If it's a personal recommendation from you, I'll put her directly into the elevated program.
Okay.
And the second you give the letter, you feel like everything's back to normal.
He picks it back up.
Yeah, you're holding a letter.
Hey, Noah, what the hell is that?
Actually, Dr. Soma, I don't think you should have this person in your classes.
what?
Why not?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Iza's creeping down your arm towards the letter.
Yeah. Isa, what are you doing?
She grabs the letter and begins extending it to Dr. Soma.
No, Isa. No, stop that. Okay, this is silly. I know, Dr. Soma, you were in the middle of something, but I need to do a detect magic ritual. See what the hell this is.
Yeah, sure.
What?
Not a
This
problem.
is weird. And
Are you okay?
we're getting to the bottom of this, Taijin. We are. I will be okay once
I'm
we
gonna
figure
lean
out
over
what's
to Taijin and be like, I think she's addicted to something.
If you'd like, I can assist.
You addicted to paper?
Yeah.
Leave it to insist. Yeah,
All right.
We're just
Fine.
watching and blinking, like, what's going on here?
So, in the middle of Dr. Soma giving you guys a job,
Hand over that book.
she
bad for
completely
you.
stops doing what she was doing and helps you with a goddamn detect magic ritual. And what this ritual tells you is that whatever magic was compelling you to keep the promise you made wasn't coming from the letter or your apprentice. The magic that was forcing you to keep that promise was coming purely from you.
Magic must defeat magic.
She's addicted to paper.
Okay.
So, like,
Case
I just love paper so much.
so, like, you made a promise to someone that you had given magic to, and as a result, you had to keep that promise.
Okay.
Remember when I said don't make promises you can't keep? I didn't mean that, like, literally, almost, but apparently I did.
10 minutes ago, Taijin. Probably too late by the time that happened. No, this is really interesting. This is very interesting, isn't it, Dr. Soma?
I have no idea what is going on here.
Me
Have you
neither.
made- Have you made any
Okay.
other promises
Yes,
lately?
I Well, like about a month ago. Dr. Soma, can you finish giving us our task so I can go talk to someone?
Yes.
Like chop chop.
She shakes her head and gets back on task. So
Arjun looks so concerned.
essentially, you guys are going to be able to pick what resources you're going to bring with you, as well as how you are going to transport them across the desert. The way that's going to work mechanically is, depending on what resources you pick and how you're traveling them, I'm going to give you between 1 and 10 resource points.
I'm sorry, say that again, Matt?
Depending on what resources you pick to bring with you and how you plan on transporting them, I'm going to give you guys collectively between 1 and 10 resource points. Exploring the desert is going to work as follows. You will not be able, because of the desert's inclement weather, you will not be able to take longer short rests unless otherwise stated during exploration. You need to find a safe place to rest. Napping out under the stars won't count as a long rest. You will have exploration mechanics similar to the climbing mechanics, where you will roll a survival check with a DC of 15. If you pass, you're going to roll 2d12s, and I will give you the better outcome. If you fail by 5 or less, you just roll a flat d12. And if you fail by 6 or more, you're going to roll 2d12s, and I will give you the worst result. Some of the numbers on the d12 will be like, if they passed, this happens. If they failed, this happens. So there will be chances where you could roll what would normally be a good number, but because you failed your survival check, that good number now becomes bad number. This will count as like weeks and weeks and weeks of traveling the desert until you get 10 successes, 10 advances. There will be certain things where it's like, hey, you can spend a resource point to advance and skip the challenge of this. But there will also be situations where, like, oh, you guys are dying of thirst. Either figure out a way to fix it, don't advance and gain a point of exhaustion, or spend a resource point and fix it.
I just stares at Issa.
Essentially, you guys will have multiple ways to continue advancing. Once you get 10 advances, the story will continue. Some of the roles may turn into combat, some of them may not. And there's always options for you guys to get creative.
I have a question.
Yes.
When you say we can pick what resources we need, like, are you gonna mechanically provide us a list?
No, like, you guys could be like, we want 16 barrels of water, and I'm going to be like, okay, how are you transporting them? And you guys will be like...
Okay.
So...
Ooh, awesome.
Okay.
Awesome, cool. I got ideas. Awesome.
So we'll just go back and forth. I'll be playing as both the DM and Dr. Soma, and you guys will be asking for resources, and we'll go back and forth for a few minutes, and at the end I will assign you how many resource points you have with you.
Awesome.
Taijin, you have a bag of holding now?
Yes, I do.
How much can go in that?
An amount.
Mark bugs.
Mark, there's a weight limit, I think.
It is a bag of holding.
100 pounds of bugs.
Back it up.
We don't all eat bugs.
Well, you could.
How about those eggs?
Eggs.
No.
100 pounds of eggs.
So a bag of holding can hold up to 500 pounds.
100 pounds.
500 pounds.
Yep.
Not exceeding a volume of over 64 cubic feet, and it is 4 feet deep and 2 feet in diameter at the mouth. So, like, you could fit some good stuff in a bag of holding.
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
Therindo,
Yes.
Are you fresh or salt water?
Are you fresh or salty, Therendel? That's what Desert Code Notes is saying.
I am salty water.
Okay, so we can't
Oh,
use
so-
your hair for fuel.
We can't drink your hair. Darn.
Dr. Soma's just sitting there. Please do not resort to cannibalism.
However, I do could. I could. I do have a spell that I can create water. If we're like dying, I can use that.
Okay, good.
Dr. Soma,
Yes.
will you be providing us with vehicles for desert travel?
If you can think of a vehicle that would be good for traveling over sand.
Hovercraft!
We do not have hovercrafts.
Very
Do
well.
we have any
What about
camels
aircraft
exist?
mainframe we can steal?
As we've noticed, aircrafts, low flying or high flying, do get destroyed
Explode.
by the plane of do get destroyed by the plane of air almost instantly.
Do we have any animals that are good at crossing the desert, like camels or specific horses or something, or insert magical creature here?
Lizards?
We can.
Lizards.
Sandboat!
Yeah,
And
skiffs
boat.
and sleds are usually the best for sand.
All right. So, would you guys prefer lizards or camels?
Camels. Lizards are a little too close to Brack.
What? I'm not a lizard. I'm a dragon.
Thus, I think camels would be easier to take care of.
All right. Very well. So you guys now have camels with sleds.
Right! Camels with sleds!
How many camels?
500 camels.
Do we all like get one camel?
Yeah, we'll say whatever vehicle we speak of, you each get one.
Okay.
Okay. Can we, so I'm assuming we could load stuff onto said camels, correct?
Yes, or the sleds.
Ooh.
How big are the sleds?
They're
You
about
know,
the size.
sled-sized.
They're about the size of a standard car.
Oh shit. Okay.
Like
Alright.
length and width. They're not that tall, but
That's like a wagon, more or less.
yeah,
it's like a little-
they're sledded wagons.
Okay.
I think every single one of us should have at least one barrel of water on our sleds.
All right.
So just in case one sled gets effed up, we don't lose a bunch of water.
All right.
So
We should probably also have scrolls of create water if possible.
I cannot, unfortunately, until we are able to get more magical energy into.
That's fair.
I cannot equip you with magical devices.
Magic stuff. Understood.
That, unfortunately, that goes beyond our budget.
We'll need something to keep out of the sun because I'm not going to.
You're gonna get
Well,
toasted.
Yeah,
Evaporate?
I'll, like, evaporate. So I would like an umbrella or something.
Tarps are cloths.
What about a canopy so we can sleep underneath it?
Would be lovely.
Absolutely, I can provide you guys with a canopy.
Or are there tents specifically designed for desert habitats?
I mean, I do not personally know of any, but if you guys have an idea of how one would work,
I think it's fine if we have little umbrellas. Since we're gonna do most of our traveling during the day, I think I would need something on my sled specifically. We'll probably just sleep in our sleds, to be honest.
Well,
if you guys
we're
use
packing this,
if you guys use your sleds as sleeping space, that will be less room for you guys to bring
Yeah.
supplies on the sleds.
I'm gonna sleep on top of that water.
In your barrel.
just go inside the barrel. Or is that can you do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have brass flavored water. It's a delicacy.
You soup.
Who wants blood? Who wants brack water?
Ew.
Oh no, I changed my mind entirely. Unsay all that. No, that's okay.
Can Theradel meld with nature and just go inside the barrel we carry her around?
Throw the barrel at the enemies. Be like, surprise!
Waste all the
Darendelle!
water.
So
Just note we can't overload the camels, otherwise they're not built.
Yes, so Brax bathwater for sale, sorry. I love the chat.
Oh!
So we'll have a canopy.
50,000 points for Black's water, please.
So we'll have a canopy so we can sleep under, and protect us from the harsh winds of the desert, and then each sled will have an umbrella so we can be protected from the heat. Does that sound good?
All right.
Yeah.
Thing.
And then we should probably have some food. Yes.
Food.
Yes, camping supplies. Yes.
What kind of food are you thinking of bringing?
Bugs.
Non-per.
Lightweight and filling.
Dried food, rations.
Dried, non-perishable stuff.
All right. All right.
And some bugs for Brack, I guess.
Thank you.
All right. Are you talking like pickled goods, preserved meats?
Ooh. I mean, what is
Pickled and cured.
Pickled would be good because pickled is good for rehydration.
Mm-hmm.
And the meats might not attract wild animals.
Yeah.
We can have
The cured-
both.
All
Yeah,
right.
You need some kind of protein. You
All
can
right.
have eggs.
Worst
Eggs.
comes
We
to
get
worst,
pickled eggs.
worst comes to worst, we could hunt something for game out there.
All right.
that's true, but
Hunting tools,
well-
camping tools.
Hunting
I
and
mean,
camping.
we can always.
Hunting and camping tools.
yes,
Sure.
please.
Yes.
And I assume we all have compasses,
Ways,
correct?
yes, I was gonna say compass, just in case.
Right.
Ways to start fire, unless that counts as camping equipment.
That counts under camping equipment.
What
Okay.
about a dowsing rod?
A
What's
dowsing
that?
rod? It's the
Alright.
thing that metal, like water.
All right.
I don't know how
a
to-
dowsing rod. That's actually rather.
I know what it
smart.
is, I don't know how to explain it.
I know what you're talking about. That's rather smart.
Now, a question about the hunting tools. Do we need hunting tools? Like, all of us have weapons and
Yes,
ways
but
to
these
kill
are
things.
like snares and cages and
Yeah.
things like you'll go to sleep and wake up and small game will be in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Plus,
and that-
depending on the weapon you use, like we can't use Noah's gun to hunt something because it might ruin the meat if there's any meat left after he shoots it.
Not if I aim for the head or the heart.
Heart can be good meat. Don't do that.
Oh,
All right. Is there anything else you guys are thinking of?
Sorry.
You have like knives for skinning and stuff inside the hunting tools.
That's under your hunting tools.
Good, good.
sleeping bags are under camping, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yes, so
Things
we
to
have-
cook food on
Yep,
under
that's
camping.
Under camping,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, so
Um,
just to recap, we have protection, sleeping wear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Water, food, a compass, hunting. What else do you guys think we need? Toiletries, like toothpaste or something? Or...
Hygienics.
All right. Hygienics are added to the list.
Just lick your eyeballs and stuff. You'll be fine.
And I
just
assume we have signal flares to, I guess, signal the other Mr.
We
Ferguson's
use magic
group
for
also.
that.
That
yeah,
too,
we
could.
could use magic for that.
Let's have a couple just in case you are out of spells for some strange reason.
I could load it into my
Um,
arm, yeah.
Oh,
The
Hey,
cantrip.
let's label them.
we should probably have some healing potions just in case I run out of spells.
Once again, I cannot
We
provide
can't.
you with things like that.
No! Okay, fine.
I gave you guys 2,000 gold to fund yourselves.
Oh, that's very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what that happened to that.
Noah shrugs and looks at arm.
If you guys just bought a bunch of shiny new weapons instead of supplies to keep you alive, that's your own decision.
I got a stick.
Oh, we're gonna die.
And
Can
a
you even-
feather!
Can you even,
No.
We're gonna die!
can you even use that stick?
No!
Why did you buy it then?
Let him have his stick, okay? I'm gonna stick up
give-
for Brack.
give me a-
Move in front of him.
Stick
We'll
up
make
for
that
Brack's
decision.
stick.
Give me a few weeks and I'll try to figure out how to make it so you could use that stick.
I'm gonna figure it.
Is there anything else we don't have any maps or anything because it just keeps
No,
shifting.
We have to
Yeah.
make our own maps.
Yeah.
Do you have like
And then
binoculars
map?
and
Ooh,
star
yeah,
maps?
binoculars.
Binoculars she gives
Are-
you, star map she gives you. A
Yeah,
That's smart. That's
I guess
smart.
are the heavens shifting? Like, do stars shift along with it because of
Oh
planes?
yes, absolutely. The second
never
you
mind.
guys opened up the planes, the stars started shifting because the astral plane is shifting.
That's what
Ah.
I was hoping you weren't gonna say.
Proper clothing maybe for the desert.
Absolutely. And you know what? I honestly think that's all you guys need. Because you guys got
heavy artillery.
What about did we get the pickled eggs?
Yes, I gave you your pickled eggs.
You guys, good.
You guys are up to the full 10 resource points, so that's why I'm ending
Shit.
it.
Okay, awesome.
I need another 900 pickled eggs. Guys, watch me eat these pickled eggs.
Really, the camels with sleds and the bag of holding made it really easy for you guys to get up to the 10.
Nice.
Oh,
good thinking, guys.
And the compass really threw you over the edge. All right, so I'm going to give you guys about 6 hours to wrap up anything you need, and then we are going to send you out there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Pageant goes to the palace.
All
Before we leave Dr. Soma's office, is the photo still there?
Yes.
Therendel walks up to it and picks it up and shows it to Dr. Soma.
Eats it.
Dr. Soma. So this photo, what is it of?
It's of the last time I was in the wastes.
Therendel puts it back down. Okay. Sounds good. I won't press that farther. See you soon, Dr. Soma.
See you soon.
Yeah, I guess
I'm gonna hang out with Brack.
Yeah! Let's go be... I don't know. I don't have any ideas on what to do.
Let's go do weird
What do you do in this human city?
I'm gonna go to the bakery. That's what I'm gonna do. Make some sandwiches for everybody.
All right.
You said you wanted to go meet someone. Did you want to go alone, or did you want someone to come with you?
Actually, Taijin, I'm learning from the last time I went somewhere alone that I probably shouldn't. So
Brack and I can come with you.
I'm just gonna bring like the whole party. I don't want to scare her. But maybe if one of you guys comes with me, that'll be good.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So
okay, cool.
Here's how we'll do this. Noah's going to the bakery.
With the party?
Taijin and Therendel are going to meet whoever Therendel needs to. Are Brack and Cosmos doing crime, or like what are you guys up to?
Crime!
Yeah, let's cause some mischief in the city before we leave.
Oh no!
Hold on.
This
There's
all
mischief
people is saying
and crime.
All right, so
Crime.
we'll run.
Brack's gonna teach Cosmos the ropes.
We'll run Noah's scene first, real quick.
Yeah.
These are going to be real short. Noah, you get to the bakery, and it seems like Biscuit has a assembly line going with hundreds of sandwiches being made.
Oh.
Oh, hey Noah, how you doing?
Hi, Biscuit. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm having my parents help me make sandwiches for the whole support team.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was gonna make some sandwiches for lunch for my friends today before we head out.
How about I just I'll take 5 aside for you and your team, and
If that's
you
okay
guys...
with you, yes.
Yeah, and she hands you 5 sandwiches. Listen, we're gonna be about a day behind you guys following your trail. I am really counting on you to show us the way through the plane of Earth.
You guys be safe. We will do our best.
All right, thank you very much.
Well, I guess I'm also go take the chance to go say goodbye to the mechanic and stuff, and have my sandwiches now.
All right, Maria is working on something in the basement. It is big. It is cylindrical. Roll me insight. Or
roll insight?
Yeah, actually investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. 19.
19?
Yeah.
That is heavy ordnance. Portable heavy ordnance. Anti-aircraft.
Oh. I guess my eyes will scan it real quick, and I assume I identify it like immediately. Oh. That looks familiar.
She gives you a big old thumbs up and, like, grabs onto her throat trying to speak. As she does, roll me investigation.
16.
16? I'm gonna roll a stealth for her because she's trying to hide it.
Sure.
Alright, you don't really see a good look at it, but you see enough to see that there is actually a scar near her throat that she seems to have been hiding with her mechanics bandana.
A scarf.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
As she goes, Ankram's declared war. They have airships.
I forgot to tell you that. Oops. Sorry.
And she gets back to working on it. Good luck out there.
Noah nods and has the sandwiches in tow, and you just try to, I guess, shake out images of war out of his head real quick. Yeah! That's nice. Yep.
She gives you a genuine smile as you head off.
You're gonna send your son to war?
All right, Brack, Cosmos.
Yeah.
What sort of trouble are you guys in?
Okay, so we've got some ideas.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right.
All right, we're gonna keep it to harmless fun and not get thrown in jail right
Okay.
before we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Counterpoint.
Heroes can't get arrested.
What would we get thrown in jail for? Quick, I just need to know, like, aside
What
from
limit?
murder, like, what level of theft gets you arrested?
I feel like arson will get you in jail also.
Arson will get you in jail. Like,
All right,
stealing
arson.
people's livelihoods will get you in jail.
Okay, I think we're good.
This place doesn't have a lot of, like, big box marts. It's all mom and pop shops, so...
Okay.
You find the big box marts in Ankrum or, Amalfi.
Let's go to Ankrum next, guys.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm really excited to become a serial arsonist. Are we still in... Hey! Are we still in Dr. Soma's office? We haven't left yet, right?
You guys can if you want.
All right. Is there, like, chalk and markers in her office? Or, like, paints or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like washable paint.
Let's not go that far to washable. Preferably permanent.
So okay, let's get some paint.
All right. So we're gonna get some paint. All right,
Okay.
Cosmos. Have you done this before? All right.
Oh, no.
We're gonna get paint. We're gonna go around it everywhere, and we're just gonna write our names on here.
Okay,
And then
perfect.
So you're running around the city tagging it.
no,
Tagging everything you
we're gonna go tag the city.
can. Alright.
Cosmos
I
is
want both of you to roll me a stealth check.
Absolutely.
Well, one of you's good at that. I don't know about the other one.
I am
Give me
not
that
good at that.
One. Oh, 28.
Have
Damn.
disadvantage on stuff.
You have disadvantage on stealth.
He's got armor now.
Cosmos, what did you get? Cosmos?
I got one.
Cosmos, tell us all what you got.
What you
Got
get?
one.
Well, no, one. Was it a?
Yeah, I got
It
it.
was
So I
another
got.
one.
So I did
Oh,
a
yeah.
natural one. So disadvantage. So I rolled twice.
So,
Got it.
Oh no!
as you guys are running around, just tagging things and stuff, having a grand old time, Brack is like running up walls and sliding down the sides of buildings, writing Brack in red paint sprayed out of an alchemical can. Cosmos, you are like standing on the street right across from a guard going, scribble it out, start over as you're just trying to get it to look perfect from this alchemical can of paint.
He would
The guard
absolutely
just-
do that.
And the guard just kind of walks up to you and writes
Hello.
you a ticket for a gold, and walks away. Taking the can of paint away from you in the process.
No, what about my artwork?
What? Yeah, you have to shout it louder at him.
I almost got it right this time.
Get the fourth thing scribbled out.
And he just walks away with your can of paint, and now you all owe the city a gold. Remove 1 gold from your card.
How much time do we have?
We have 6 hours.
Yeah.
Well, can we stalk the guard? We need to get that paint back. We can tie the guard's house. We can tie the guard barracks.
You can spray paint the guard.
I'll let you guys do this, but I'm gonna have you roll insight before you start this.
Okay. I will roll insight. Oh, that's surprisingly good.
I got 17 for insight.
I got a 15.
15's good enough. If you continue to escalate this, it'll stop being like a gold fine and turn into like a fight with the guards and potentially you guys getting arrested.
You can spray paint the guard. It's fine.
Brack, let's go play Ding Dong Ditch instead.
You know what? That would be more fun. Let's go do that.
Let's go. Are you quick? I have disadvantage on stuff.
As you guys continue
Cosmos,
doing,
I think you were the worst partner for crime.
as you guys continue doing pranks and petty crime for the rest of the day. I'm sorry, I just read chat. Ding Dong Ditch, but it's just a Reaper in the doorway.
It's so much terrifying.
Time to die.
All right, are you going to do that?
Yes.
You have to. You have to.
All right,
Yes!
so you do Ding Dong Ditch, and it's just a Reaper in the doorway. Do you do it to anyone in specific?
I want to do it to
Old people.
that guy that guy that tried to rip off Therendel or kill her from last session. Is he still alive?
You don't know.
Let's do it to
Yeah,
you don't- You get to the shop, and there's a sign that says under new management.
and nobody's inside.
There's somebody inside. It is not the same person.
Let's do it anyway.
Absolutely.
It's harmless. She won't hurt them.
Okay, hold on. Oh man, we should have gotten like some horns. And then the second they opened it, we could have just blown the horn as loud as possible.
Oh my god! Wait!
And then they'd see the creeper, we'd blow the horn, and then we'd run away.
All right, hold
I
on.
have an idea.
What?
Real
Yes.
quick, I'm going to roll this part of. I'm gonna roll some percentile dice just to see how old this person is.
It's like a 3-year. It's a 3-year-old.
All right.
Brack, what I'm going to do is use thaumaturgy to open the door and have my Reaper go inside and just cause a lot of noise and maybe scare them a little bit.
All right.
What do you think? Do you think that's a
It's
good idea?
amazing. Let's do that. That'll scare the hell out of them.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to open the doors wide open and send my Reaper in for shits and giggles.
All right.
We're
So
gonna go
you
to
do
jail.
so. And you just hear this old man yell, "What the fuck?" And then the loud blast of an arquebus, a click-click reloading sound, and another blast of an arquebus as your Reaper fades into smoke. The old man runs out the door,
Run, book it. Chase it.
putting more shells in the arquebus as the two of you run down the street.
And I pick up Brack and just run faster.
You guys get away. That's enough with you guys' pranks. Your pranks continue for the next 6 hours. In the end of it, Brack has gotten away with with everything. Cosmos owes even more money. He keeps getting caught. Taijin and Therendel.
That's us.
Who do you guys go see?
All right.
Well,
We're gonna
I'm with
go
Therendel
see
first.
Kreia. As we're walking, Kreia's telling Taijin about Kreia.
Oh no.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam.
Maybe it's
You
my
want to try that again?
laptop. Maybe it's not even the internet.
I think it's your Lapu Tapu.
Who knows? Anyway, yeah. So I'm telling. I have taught Taijin up on what happened with Kreia so far.
So you promised to teach her magic.
Yeah.
And you feel rather compelled to keep doing it.
Yeah, but I think that would be even if it wasn't magical. If it might be magical.
She told you to give Dr. Soma that paper. Oh, you promised you'd give Dr. Soma that paper after talking to her.
Yes, I volunteered for both of these things.
Yes, but you got negative effects from not doing it right away. That's not good.
I'm gonna go talk to her.
Okay.
Because it's a little bit suspicious. But you've seen her. She's so nice.
Yeah, she's cute and hyper.
Even more important than that, she's brilliant. And I am a fan of education, especially if someone has just a brilliant mind. That's important.
I'm also a fan of education. I live in a temple.
So if somebody wants to learn something, you won't just say no.
I mean, yeah, but as long as it's not hurting you somehow, I worry for like.
So far it hasn't, but we'll
You're gone for so long, and you can't teach her. Something happens to you.
That's true, which is why we're getting to the bottom of this.
All right.
Lead
the way.
We go up to like Kreia's house. Like, do I know that address? Or do I know?
Yeah, you're able to find her home address. She's been working with you for a while.
Okay. So I go up to her house and I knock on the door.
A fat man who very rosy cheeks, a thick bushy mustache, and a pair of thick-rimmed glasses answers the door. Oh, hello there. You must be Miss Therendel.
I am Therendel. It's a pleasure to meet you. And what is your name?
Oh, I'm Walter. I'm Kria's dad.
Kria's dad. Kria is a bright young woman, let me tell you.
Oh, yes, she is. She's done nothing but talk about learning under you. She's so excited.
Well, I'm honored. I'm wondering if she's home. I'm hoping to talk to her before I leave.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Kria! Come downstairs! Couple minutes, you hear bump, 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 and Kria runs downstairs and gets to the front door. Oh, hi, Therendel. What can I help you with?
I'd like to talk to you for a second.
Oh, yeah. Am I in trouble?
No.
It's more just, you're not in trouble. Here, we go a walk together. This is Taijin. He's my Taijin.
Oh, yeah, I know who Taijin is.
I get an autograph.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go a quick walk while we talk things out.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
So, Kreia, you've been saying that you've been having some issues when it comes to the practicality of magic.
Yeah, I've never really been able to, like... I understand magic, but I've just never really been able to cast a spell until I started getting lessons from you.
Yeah, you didn't, try any other methods before you started teaching learning under me, did you?
Nope, just wizardry.
Wizardry. The thing is, I'm not sure if this is wizardry.
What do you mean?
You know.
I learned from a great wizard, and now I can cast a spell.
That's true, but remember when I told you that spell wasn't really a wizard spell?
Yeah, I don't really understand what that means.
Yeah, I don't really know what that means either.
Have you been able to find out what spell it was?
No, so that's why.
Interesting.
I think that we should recreate it right now with some proper testing in place.
Oh yeah, I can shoot it up into the air if you want.
Yeah, sure.
She blasts into the air. It's a DC 25 Arcana check to figure out what that spell is.
DC 25
Anyone want
Arcana.
to give us 500 things
Literally
for advantage?
18. Do I feel bad after that?
You don't feel bad. It's never felt bad. It's just felt like
Like tiring.
not. It was tiring the first time. Now it's just a bit of a ping anytime she casts it. Like, oh, she just cast a spell.
Okay. The thing is, Kreia, I sense when you cast a spell, which
Oh.
is not a thing that happens with wizards.
That's weird. Do you think it's because we have such a strong connection, teacher and student, exploring the farthest reaches of the wastes?
So wholesome.
You see, I also have a teacher, and that doesn't happen between us. So I think
Roll me a DC 15 insight check.
insight.
Just to try to remember. Not insight, yeah, insight. Just to remember something.
And
10? There's something there. The feeling is familiar, but you really just can't remember it.
Would it be familiar to her because that's when Isa uses a spell?
Yeah, bingo. It's whenever you like give Isa the power to cast a spell and she casts the spell, it's the same feeling.
Do I still have detect magic up from the previous? Because I think it lasts
Sure.
a little bit.
Sure.
Okay, but that doesn't give me any.
She's sure casting magic.
What school of magic it was then? Detect magic is up.
Give me 1 second.
Sure is magic.
Let me
is
look
magic?
that up.
It's super matter then, but
God dang it. What school is that? It's the...
I don't know.
Evocation. It's an evocation spell.
okay, evocation. Yeah, that doesn't give me much. Hey, Kreia,
And
you're a
it's a cantrip.
A cantrip. Okay. Kreia, you're a half elf, correct?
Yeah! My dad's a, bit of a portly human. My mom's an elf.
Nice.
Noise.
Interesting. Now, Kreia,
Yeah!
I'm not sure if I'll be able to teach you next time we come to town.
What? Why not?
I think I might have some things to do, right, Taijin?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, we are busy with being wayfinders. It's nothing like personal.
Yeah, so maybe we can pick it up some other day.
Yeah, of course.
Does that trigger anything? Any feelings?
I mean, you just made a 15-year-old girl, like, try not to cry in front of you.
I did nothing.
Do I feel anything? No.
Guilt? No. Guilt.
I don't know. Recoil?
Well, Taijin just goes and whispers to Farendel. If she's causing this, I don't think she's aware of it. And I don't... If you care about her as your student, maybe you shouldn't be beating around the bush about it. And just come out and tell her what's going on.
Oh, you think so? You're right. You're very right, Taijin. All right, Kreia. I am going to continue teaching you.
She perks up almost immediately.
However, there is a slight problem. I think you might have put some kind of charm on me by accident.
She looks at you weird.
Yes, I think that might be a thing. Do you have any, I have this weird It's almost a you see, earlier when I was in Dr. Soma's office with your resume, which I did give her, and she said that she'll be able to pull some strings.
She did.
Bouncing up and down.
That's what I thought. But I almost kind of forgot to do it, and I started getting what my friend thought was withdrawal syndromes, which is not yeah. But as soon as I gave Dr. Soma your resume, they went away.
So, to make this easier, Farendel wasn't keeping the promise she made just quite yet, and was pretty much compelled to keep the promise she made to you.
Yes, and as soon as I did it, it went away.
Yes.
So there's some correlation there, which I was just testing you to see if it was a subconscious thing or a conscious thing. And
Yes.
I believe it's a subconscious thing.
Does any of it ring a bell to you?
No, I've never managed to cast a spell before. I promise you. I promise I didn't do anything.
It's okay. We're not mad at you or anything.
We're not mad at
We're
you.
just trying to figure it out.
You know what this means? This is a magical mystery to solve. And if you're not out for my soul or anything, then this just makes it way more exciting, don't you think?
Yeah.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
You might be more
Farendel.
talented than you ever thought.
Farendel. When you say out for your soul,
Your soul hurts.
your eyes dilate slightly,
Oh, no.
and you're able to see Krea's soul. Like, actively look directly at her soul when you say that. That is not a power you normally have.
Are you okay, Farendel? You got quiet all of a sudden.
You can't see Taijins, you can't see any of the people walking around the streets. You can see Izas.
You know what, Taijin?
What?
I think I am more than okay. There are some interesting things happening right now, and I am
Can you tell me what's happening instead of leaving me in the dark?
souls, searching, spells, a lot of very interesting things.
That wasn't very specific.
Yes. Kreia,
Yeah.
I will be very happy to work through this with you as soon as I get back from the waste.
I can't wait.
Yes.
I have an idea, though.
Yeah?
While we're gone, perhaps, since we might be out there for weeks or months because we're exploring new territory, why don't you research possibly any known spells, charms, etc. that could be affecting Farendel?
I'll keep practicing and figure it out.
Very good.
All right. Farendel is going to get some books out from the library about these familiars and patrons and those kind of situations to bring with her on her sled.
I called this last game.
All right.
I'm assuming we walk her back home, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. After that, Taijin will just go to the palace and hang out with the king.
Cool. You've only got a couple hours left. You guys hang out.
That's fine.
Do what you guys do. And then it is time for you guys to leave on your mission.
Away!
So you were instantly portaled to the base camp at the other end of the Bastion Mountains where you guys woke up after your trials. Waiting there is the sled and all the supplies you asked for. The secondary team is gearing up to follow a day after you and follow your trails. On your way out, who is rolling your first survival check?
I'm gonna hand up the
It's
sandwiches.
me!
So.
Oh, you
Here's
want to go
sandwiches,
first?
guys. Here's sandwiches for
Yeah.
everybody.
As Noah hands us our sandwiches, Taijin's gonna look at the group real quick and go, there is something you all should be aware of that I forgot to mention.
What?
Because Mark forgot to mention it.
What?
So I've been with the king lately since my father is recovering from stuff. And
You don't like mayonnaise, Taijin?
no, I like mayo. No, it's not about the sandwich.
Oh,
Ankrum declared war on us.
yes,
Oh.
I knew about this.
What?
How did you know?
My mechanic is making heavy ordnance.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
no, let's just
Yes.
be extra careful out in the
Gigantic
waste,
artillery used to destroy strong footholds and airships.
Oh, lovely.
I'm quite familiar with said weaponry. Are
Yeah.
you?
No, it was absolutely anti-airship
Yes.
specific artillery.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Yes.
siege weaponry
AA
to
gun.
like attack. It was defensive anti-aircraft.
All right, there you go. So the
nice AA gun.
anti-air weapons.
So not only do we have to worry about surviving the waste, we have to worry about Ankrum now.
Yes.
We're
I meant to
doomed.
tell you all sooner.
Those cannons
But
look
I didn't
really
want to-
big and could pierce hulls of airships quite easily.
I didn't want to
Mr.
ruin our vacation time.
Mr. Ferguson steps forward, being fanned by 3 assistants.
God damn it, Mr. Ferguson.
Why are you all fanning?
I mean, that's nothing new. You had to deal with Ankrum in the first round, and now you'll have to deal with them again. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you guys to support you, just like I did last time.
It was of
That
great
gives-
help.
There's so much confidence, Mr. Ferguson.
Who's he again?
He's a guy.
Just don't stand downwind of him.
Yes.
Okay.
And don't eat anything he offers you.
Nothing.
All right, then. Good luck out there, my team. And he puts his hand on Cosmos' shoulder and Taijin's shoulder and gives him a bit of a rub. I believe in you guys. Make me even
Thanks.
more famous.
Thanks, Mr. Ferguson.
I can just feel the mustard in my fur, can't I?
Yes,
forgot
the
you're-
hands are absolutely way greasy. Surprisingly strong grip, though.
Okay.
Alright.
All
We'll
right.
see you at a first checkpoint area thingy, bobber.
I'll see
thing.
you guys when you get to the end of your journey. All right, Brack. Roll.
Don't
So
screw us
just
over.
roll.
Or who's
Also,
rolling the first? Oh, yeah.
Oh, before we leave, Therendel definitely takes some food off of her sled and replaces it with like the 10 or so library books. That
Oh
she just-
my god.
She's like, does
Welcome
everybody
where
have
it
some
deserves.
room in their sled? I have some very important reading to catch up on.
He
Here
just,
you go,
Titan just
Titan.
opens his bag. Here.
All
She
right.
just thought it was there.
Thank you. Breakfast
Alright.
sandwich.
Brack, are you
I was
rolling?
Mosa sandwich.
Absolutely.
I give Arendelle sandwich. I give Taijin a sandwich.
24.
24. That
Nice.
is a success. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d12 and give you the 2d12 and give you the better of the two of results.
Okay.
We've
Nice,
got
nice,
a
nice,
1 and a 8.
Jeez.
So, the desert seems to be a little more harsh than you guys were initially expecting. I'm going to roll a d4 to see which element is bothering you.
Oh.
Specifically, it is the nighttime that you guys were a little underprepared for. You didn't bring anything to really keep you super warm at night. You may
Not about desert.
either figure out a way to solve this yourselves,
Yes.
expend 1 resource, or take 1 point of exhaustion.
We brought stuff for fire, right?
You brought
Yeah,
stuff
we
for
can make-
fire, but a single campfire isn't exactly going to keep 5 people from dealing with the desert evening.
Therendel, can't you manipulate, or was it Cosmos? Therendel, can't you like manipulate elements or something?
Wow, I can like throw a blast of fire, but
You can't like can have like fire like next to us while we're walking or something.
no, can't finesse like that, unfortunately.
You can't finesse like that. Gotcha.
I'm thinking.
So at night, we don't really need the tarps up, right? We'd wrap that around us while we're walking them.
What if we all
It's
spoon?
some
I'm gonna-
layers, but like
that would
Yeah.
be an expenditure of a resource point.
correct.
God
yeah.
damn it.
Let's
What
What if we
we
all
have-
spoon?
What if we all
and
just
have our camels sit in a circle around us. Like snakes do to keep warm.
If you guys do not have a specific tool or spell in mind to fix this, then
I was thinking if we brought stuff for camping because we had assumed we were going to a desert, I feel like we'd be prepared for the harsh elements of the night. That's what I was thinking.
Like we got bedroll. Like I got a bedroll.
So the way these rolls work is like exactly what you're saying would count as an expenditure as a resource.
Correct.
It is a resource you brought. But if you guys have a spell or something to be like, well, I don't have to expend the resource point. So yes, you do have supplies to deal with desert nights, and that counts as using a resource point, which you have 10 of.
So 10 of, correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then anyone, any spells in mind?
A spell or a skill or something. So
yeah.
No?
I didn't just
then
run around in circles and warm up.
Like I can't cast Sacred Flame, right? Because it's just a cantrip.
It'll create another small fire, but like I said, a single campfire is not going to deal with the entire desert evening.
Okay.
That makes sense. Yeah, like there was a
produce steam from my body
or something, which would have made sense. But no, I have nothing.
Yeah,
Alright, then I guess we'll just use the research.
Yes.
Resource point?
Yeah.
That is quite literally why you have them. And you guys have the maximum amount.
Perfect.
Okay.
Alright. So, roll me another you guys managed to get through the cold night due to being expertly prepared. You have tarps, you have sub-zero sleeping bags. You're able to move the tarps in a circle around your campsite without putting a roof up, so the heat gets trapped, keeping you guys warm throughout the evening. It stretches.
Imagine cuddles a camel.
Yeah, it stretches out the tarps a little more than you would have liked, -1 resource point. But that super particularly cold evening winds up being no problem. Another week of these cold evenings go by, and let's roll another survival check.
Do you want me to keep going? I got that 7, so I'm just gonna keep going.
Let's do it, Zil!
All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
You know, sometimes you should tell me not to. 11.
11?
Not terrible.
All right. So that's
not bad.
That's only a minor failure.
Good.
So a minor failure is just a flat D12 roll.
All right.
Just don't get below a 10.
A terrible sandstorm is coming your way. You can either bunker down and use 1 resource point to ride out the storm. You will not get an advance this turn. Or you may attempt to roll a strength or con saving throw to get through the storm. More than half of you need to pass this strength or con saving throw to advance. Either way, you will take 2d12 damage if you try to weather this storm.
2d12?
So you can either spend a resource point and hide out to ride out the terrible sandstorm. This is one of the worst ones. Or you could try to weather it and possibly take damage.
Possibly take damage? I thought even if we weather, we do take damage.
If you manage to pass, you only take half.
Oh,
that's not terrible.
I mean, my con and strength is pretty high, so it's all. If you guys want to just hunker down, it's fine by me.
Yeah, so my strength's decent also.
Everyone else is like -2.
If you only
con is +2.
Ooh.
If three of you pass, that means the whole group passes.
Okay.
I like those odds.
All right, so you're all going to go for it. This is a DC 15.
What are we rolling? Strength
or con saving throw, whichever choice.
Saving
you want.
throws?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have an extra +1.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, what?
I got a dirty 20.
Okay, Therendel passes.
14.
22.
Noah passes.
Fuck. Come on.
I got a 12.
19.
The whole party
3.
passes just barely. Woof. You're going to take half of 2d12 damage, and you get another advance. 3, 7, 10. So you all take only 5 damage, half of 10.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
And you guys do not need to use an additional resource point.
Nice.
So roll me a third survival check.
Somebody else want to give this a go, or I can
My
keep
survival
I'll do
is
it.
plus 4. I could try, but if Mark.
Oh, then you do it. Yeah, you're +4. I'm only +3.
Yeah, go.
Oh, okay, sure. I'll try. Sure.
Do it.
An 11.
An 11.
Again.
Oh, shit, sword!
That's another straight roll.
Yeah.
That's
Keep
good.
track of our rolls.
Okay, you rolled a 6.
It's right in the middle.
As you continue on, you get an advance. You do not need to use any points.
Huh?
But somewhere far away, you see a mirage. You see a man on the horizon staring.
Oh, great.
He might be a mirage, he might not, but every day you travel, he's still there, off in the distance, following.
Is any details? Do we know any? Can we see any?
He is very,
Where-
very far away.
Okay.
Return the
But you could tell there is just
slab.
one man watching from far away. Maybe you
It's so
see
creepy.
maybe you see a bit of a wide-brimmed black hat.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's the remnants of a mariachi band. No.
Okay,
What
you
the
are
hell is-
you are up to 3 advances. Roll me another survival check.
I'll do it.
Oh, all right. Never mind. Ignore mine.
We can keep yours. You rolled first. We can keep. I got a 14.
Did you get a 1? All right.
And I got a 14.
That's fine. I
Wait,
have
did you-
17 on mine, I guess, if we're keeping it, since I went first.
You did go first.
All right, 17. Cool. We'll roll you 2d12s, an 11 or another 6. So we're gonna go with the 11 because 2 6s in a row would have been bad.
Thank you for being so benevolent, DM.
Well,
Thanks for
Brack,
rolling that dice before me, bro.
Brack passed, which means you guys got got advantage.
You saved my life.
All right. This particular leg of the trip is particularly strenuous. It's a lot of walking up sand dunes with very short, quick, steep paths down. Your hunger's going worse than usual. Unless you have a spell to help ward off hunger, such as create food, that you want to use, you will have to use a resource point digging into your food reserves. As you are
Cast
burning,
egg, Cosmos.
as you
Cast
are
egg.
burning into more calories than usual.
I don't actually have the egg one.
You didn't get the egg No.
This was your time to shine with the egg spell, and you didn't even take it.
I never thought I would actually use it.
So I guess so for our viewers out there, Cosmos was like going on about in the chat, was like, I can cast a bajillion eggs! I can cast egg! And we're like, oh my god, look at all these damn eggs!
There really is a skill, I guess, for grave clerics that you can cast egg. You can just make a bunch of eggs or chickens.
So
And you didn't do it. Do you have
Not
create
take it.
food, Therendel, or just create water?
I just can create water. Will not help much. I don't
now
think.
this is absolutely food. So are you going to take a point of exhaustion, or do you want to use another?
Let's get to our food. Let's dig into it.
Let's
All right.
just do a resource point.
Yeah, you have to eat more food than usual, lowering your resource score to 8.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm keeping track.
Well, because we were at 9 prior, so, but I
Yeah.
mean, like,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, right.
All right.
5th roll. Who wants to go? Let's say it now before we do it.
I'll just say, go. Yeah. I didn't mean to go before you last time. Well,
No, you're
I
fine.
asked,
It-
and then I rolled it before
was
listening for an
good.
answer. Go ahead.
Who wants to
I'll
roll?
do it.
Rolls.
Do you want
16.
to roll this time?
16.
I did it. 16.
All right.
Hell yeah.
So that's a success. I rolled 2 9s, which means no matter what, it's 9. We're going to move over to the battle map.
Bum, bum, bum. Battle map.
2 bracks on here, you're right.
Told you.
That's how many bracks there should be.
Yeah, Breck's HP pool is just multiple kobolds.
Yeah. Yeah. Brack doesn't actually have HP. It's just 33 smaller kobolds.
All right. It's just 3 kobolds in a trench coat trying to sneak into an R-rated movie. So,
What do you mean? That's one person?
late into the evening, As you guys are resting, the bones sitting around in the sand of the desert begin to shuffle and move. And before you appears 3 skeletal ghouls.
Skelly mans.
Skelly man.
Everybody get ready to roll initiative. You will not get an advance this time around, unfortunately.
Okay.
Where's my encounters?
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Wait, is it at night?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, I don't have disadvantage. Thank you, God.
Cosmos, what did you get?
I'm sorry, what are we rolling? I was looking
Initiative.
for my... Okay, let me see. 17.
All right, Noah, what did you get?
6.
Brack, what did you get?
11.
Taijin.
Not terrible this time. 16.
Therendel.
18.
Damn!
Okay, and the ghouls will be going on 18
Damn, ghouls.
Damn.
What's the ghoul's dexterity?
plus 2.
Too high for
Plus
you.
2? Oh, I also have plus 2.
All right, then PCs get to go first. Therendel, you're up.
Hey, don't do a
Alright,
thing.
I'm gonna just cast Ray of Frost at the one that's closest to me.
All right, would you mind pointing to that one for me?
Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, that
Okay.
one. That one.
I got you.
I got a 18.
18
No, 16.
16 absolutely hits.
16 hit.
16 hits. Their armor class sucks.
16. Okay. Perfect. Hell yeah. So they got 10 damage to that guy, and
fuck.
his...
His what
Damn,
happens to
nice
his
roll.
movement?
Half.
It's halved.
Fuck.
Was that max
can't-
damage on that?
All right, and with that, it is the ghoul's turn. 5,
No,
10,
I'm sorry, it's reduced by 10 feet.
15,
Not halved.
20. They cannot get to you like they were trying to because of that fucking ray of frost.
Hell yeah.
Ah, suck it.
This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and going to attack Cosmos.
Oh no, Cosmos.
That's fine.
I see that AC go to work, baby!
What is your AC now with the cloak and stuff?
18.
It swings and it goes. It looks like it's going to be a direct hit, but the cloth just kind of moves around its hand and redirects it past you as its claw scrapes right past your face, missing. And then the last one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to attack you from the diagonal. Once again, clawing at you. Brushes up against the cloth again, not able to get through to you. Cosmos,
Got it.
you're up. You've got 2 ghouls on you.
Perfect. I'm gonna use my action to present my holy symbol, say a prayer, and cast Turn Undead. Each undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw of DC 13. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. So it tries to move away from me.
First one passes. Second one passes. I'm sorry, that was a 14 and a 17.
Okay, so so that was my action. So as a bonus action, can I cast Spiritual Weapon?
Yes, you can, if that is a bonus action spell.
I believe it is. Let me just
And
double check.
Are you using the unique feature in your scythe?
So what is that feature again? Because I see 2 spiritual weapons, but they both have the same like DC and same.
So,
effect.
Those allow you to once per long rest, you can cast a
Mhm.
spiritual weapon without it using up a spell slot.
Oh, okay.
And if you cast it that way, it also does not require concentration.
Okay. Yeah, because every night we get a long rest.
Yeah, but
Right.
remember, you're not getting long rests on this travel.
Okay.
You don't. The rests don't count when you are during this travel because you're not sleeping in like a comfortable bed.
Okay. What can excuse me? What can ruin concentration?
If you get damaged, concentration can be interrupted, ending your spell. You can also only have one concentration spell active at a time. The unique ability of your scythe is if you cast it through your scythe, the scythe does concentration for you, so you can cast a second concentration spell, and you getting hit won't end the spell.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
So I'll use the charge.
So you use a charge from your scythe.
Yes. And then do I just summon it or can I hit with it? I'm not sure how it works.
I do not know the particular rules for spiritual weapon. Let me look them up.
While you're looking, big shout out there to Angry Man. That was so nice of you.
Holy shit. Thank
you so much.
Thank you to Angry.
What did I miss?
Thank you, Angry.
They gifted 10 subs to people.
Oh shit!
You appreciate that, man.
Wow, holy
Yeah.
shit, dude.
That's incredible.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, absolutely.
Angry.
Alright, yes, you make a melee spell attack again. You can make a melee spell attack on the same turn.
Okay.
Hit 'em.
So I'm gonna
Smack 'em.
hit I'm gonna hit the one right in front of me.
Give the old dick twist, Cosmos. Twisted
Yeah,
dick.
that's only an 11 to hit.
So, you draw your scythe and you flip a bit of a switch on it, and 3 spectral scythes appear around you in the place where you summon them. And one of them swings at the ghoul, who, like
gabagool.
mistakenly, his neck snaps and falls to the side as the scythe goes right past his head.
Okay.
Too good there, my
Can
friend.
I-
You should stop fighting.
Can I just move now? Or no? Am I allowed to still move?
If you take a movement, they will get attacks of opportunity on you.
They will give you that good old smack-a-smack.
You're gonna smack your butt, and you're like, "Hey,
Cry.
All right, I'll just chill.
All right.
Cosmos will chill.
Taijin, you're up.
Hi, that's me.
welcome up, Taijin."
I'll move around behind him, like taking the path where he doesn't, be able
Alright.
to hit me for
You
advantage.
you are flanking, so you have advantage.
Alright, first smack. Why just... Oh, click. Roll. Nat 20 on the first smack.
Oh,
All right, roll your damage.
Click. 14 damage from the first one.
Jesus, you smash your staff into the rib cage of this ghoul, and as you bring the staff back, the entire left side of his rib cage just shatters and falls to pieces on the ground.
So I'm guessing he's down.
No, he is up but bloodied.
Not yet. That's fine. We'll hit him again. That's what I do best. Roll. 23.
Hits.
Click. 6 more damage.
As you punch into the shattered part of the ribcage, you hit his spine, which begins to crack with a sickeningly loud pop. The dryness of his bones from the desert makes it so that you don't get that weird sound you get when you normally break people's bones, but rather a brittle popping noise, as he is just wobbling back and forth, his spine barely holding on.
Okay. Never mind, and that one does not hit.
Your last swing, you hit
Just
where
wobbling too much.
you hit where you think his spine was supposed to be, but something snaps and he is bending completely 90 degrees at this point, barely standing, but clawing frantically at you and Cosmos's shins.
Sir, this doesn't look comfortable. Just go to sleep or something.
Brack, you are up.
Get him, Brack.
Yeah,
Get him.
I guess. Crap, we're buddies forever. Alright, Brack's gonna shoot at this one on the other side that wasn't hurt.
All right.
I think since it's night, I've got the advantages on it.
Yes, you do.
So we're gonna roll that with the short bow. It's gonna let me roll though. Click.
Not allowed.
And I guess the second one. So 19.
19 hits.
All right. And then 1d6. All right, minimum on that. So 4 or 5 plus. Wow, I rolled great. 5 plus 5.
10.
So 10 damage.
11 Ds.
The arrow slinks into the spinal column of this ghoul as it just kind of turns its head.
I'm gonna point at Noah. It's like, yeah, it was him.
Huh?
Gabagool.
Gabagool.
Mafia is not an aesthetic.
Noah, you are up.
Oh, shit. All right, cool. So I am going to, I guess, flank this boy over here. Wrong. This guy. But flank this boy over here, right? Yeah.
All right.
All right, and I'm going to swing at him with my longsword.
Okay, roll to attack.
Roll to attack. To attack.
No.
No advantage, right? Because it doesn't matter. No.
No, no advantage on him.
How's that 23 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll the damage.
Awesome! Cool. Can I
Fair.
also expand a spell point to add smite to this?
Yes, you can.
Awesome. So I roll my flat damage first, and then
You
the
roll
2d8, right?
Yes, you roll your flat damage, and then smite's normally 2d8, right?
Yes.
You roll 3d8 because you're doing smite against an undead. Anytime you're doing smite against an undead, you roll an extra d8.
Oh! Alright, cool. So I roll
Undead or demons, you roll an extra d8.
Awesome. So it's a 9 first hit.
9
So
longsword
9.
damage. Okay.
Yep. And then they said, so 3d8 we were saying here?
Yep.
Cool. Nope.
And it's all radiant, so it takes double damage.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
20!
So that's a total of 49 damage to this ghoul.
I think it's dead.
So Noah charges forward at this ghoul and stabs his sword into the ghoul, and the ghoul just kind of looks at Noah like, and brings up its hands to hit Noah. As we mentioned last time, Noah, you finally have a glow in your core, and it is a golden light. The golden light begins to shine brighter and brighter, and then it expands and almost shoots the light out of your core. The light travels down each of your arms into your sword and explodes in the chest of this ghoul. As the light fades, the ghoul stands there, still in completely normal shape, and then just blows away in the wind.
Nice.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
So that
Awesome.
ghoul is dead.
And then I could use spells and bonus action, right?
If the spell says it's a bonus action, yes. Certain spells are actions, certain spells are bonus actions.
Yes, it is in bonus action. Cool. Awesome. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Farendel.
Okay, that is a spell slot. So
Yes,
remember,
I already
if
used
you-
2 spell slots.
Yes.
Correct.
Always got spells.
Plus 2 AC.
So
So now
Therendel,
Farendel has plus 2 AC.
you have plus 2 AC currently.
Grand total
this-
of 14.
To this fight, it's something.
But hey, it stacks with mage armor and shit like that, so
My God.
That's true, though. I didn't use mage armor this time.
yeah. Alright,
Just
so one of those ghouls is dead. Now we are back to the top of the order. Therendel, it is you.
All
give
right.
her a thumbs up. Like,
I am. I throw another thumbs up at Noah as
Noah,
well.
what does your shield of faith look like?
no, I guess I guess you would see like these like opalescent radiant wings just I guess wrap Theriandel real quick, and then it just dissipates in like feathers.
Okay, so anytime anything takes
Yeah.
a swing at Theriandel, you just see like golden opalescent angel feathers
Anime.
appear to defend
Yeah.
her.
You weave. I love it. I love that.
It's so cool.
Being super excited about Noah's kind gift, I am going to walk up to the thing and try to stab it with my trident.
Oh,
All right.
Let's go! I'm like, hell yeah, I have a trident, I have more AC, I'm basically a fighter now.
I am unstoppable. You can't stop the Theriandel
Unstoppable.
train. The T train.
And we are doing, I am stabbing the guy in front of me.
All right. Roll
With
to
trident.
He
attack.
just sees you stabbing and goes, "Are you supposed to be up here?"
Gabagoo.
And 19.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Damn!
All right.
8 damage.
So
Tajin just goes, "Never mind. You can stay up here."
you stab into this thing with your trident of warning, and it gets caught on the last bit of ribs and spine, and you just twist the trident as hard as you can with your hands, and there is just a loud as the top of the spine separates from the bottom, and the ghoul hits the ground, and all of the bones begin to deanimate.
Oh.
Nice.
Woo! Guys, look what I just did!
Oh my
How's that?
Tries
Gives you
not
a-
to vomit.
Tajin gives you a high five.
Give you more thumbs up down the way. You're like, wow, good job.
Maybe me and Noah can teach you how to use a weapon. He like twirls the staff.
I would love that.
So now that is 2 dead ghouls with 1 left.
I have no idea how to use a staff or a trident, so good luck.
He is going to advance 1 square forward. And I was recently given advantage by our wonderful players. Viewers.
Wow, I wonder who that was.
Fucking dare they!
Vixen Ace, thank you very much for advantage.
Oh,
You
yes!
heard us.
Yeah!
So,
Fixed it, Ace!
the last ghoul is going to swing at Theriandel with advantage.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm basically invincible back.
Hope that advantage is an 11 and a 12.
That is a natural 20.
All right, I got my spells ready.
So it swings at you with this claw, ripping through from your stomach up to your chest into your neck for 15 slashing damage, and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yim Shaharian.
Ah! No!
That is 13.
All right, you pass. You're not paralyzed,
Oh,
Right, fucking ghouls, double ghouls.
but you have this gnarly slash through you.
Gnarly
Well, heck.
Joe.
Cosmos, you're up.
Cosmos, you should fix that.
I'm going to. Okay, wait.
Laugh.
Vomit.
I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance on the Gabagool.
God damn it.
So they have to defeat a Constitution of 13.
Matt is slowly dying over there.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of it.
These are our brains here, DM.
I couldn't think of the names, so I called it a meme.
So DC 13, what saving throw?
A Constitution?
18.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so I don't hit him, but
Sorry.
it's okay. That's fine.
Does that break your concentration casting that spell?
Doesn't matter. Remember, he used the unique ability of his scythe, where once per long rest
yes,
he can do spiritual weapon without concentration.
Perfect.
So I'm going to use my bonus action or bonus attack, whatever, to try to hit him with my spiritual
Yes, you have a
weapon.
bonus action attack. So roll to hit.
16?
Hits.
Ooh.
Oh, bonus action to hit? Jesus. What the
Yes,
fuck?
so that's
Are you a monk?
spiritual weapon. It's a good spell.
Ooh, I got a 10, and it's radiant damage.
10
For
radiant?
damage. Yes.
So, these three scythes just pour into this ghoul. You see a slash diagonally from the right, a slash diagonally from the left, a slash upwards, a slash downwards, and the scythes are just constantly spinning, forming a not so much of a tornado, but almost like the shape of an atom of blades as bone fragments just begin to hit the floor. And similar to Noah, because it's radiant damage, the bone fragments turn to ash.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to here anymore. I'm just gonna hang in the back from now on, between you two.
Yeah,
No.
come over here with me. It's right back here.
No.
Yeah. Go walk over to Brack and just sit next
All
to
right,
him.
that takes care of the ghouls. You do not get an
Cat.
advance
Ooh,
for today because you have had to spend the day defending your camp from constant ghoul attacks similar to this one.
Constant
My-
what attacks?
Are we allowed to, like, am I allowed to heal Therendel, or do I have
Yes,
to wait
you
till the
can.
next day?
You can use spells like that outside of combat
Okay.
if you want.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on her gnarly gash.
Gnarly gash, bruh.
So you will heal for up.
Oh, you killed her instead.
Nothing.
The gash.
You heal
That's too much
nothing.
to
You
think
just leave.
Therendel, you heal for 8.
8. Thank
Yes.
you.
Sorry, it's not a lot, but
It's better than
No.
nothing.
try to stay far away from them. Don't,
Hey,
I know.
Yeah, but
something
I
else.
have a trident now. Cosmos.
Okay, okay.
Killed that guy with a trident. Yeah, you might want to lie low for a while.
Stop. Yeah, and then we saw Thermal with a grenade, you know? Just
Oh no, she does have one of those.
exactly. Yes.
Oh, no.
It's like, wait a minute.
All right, roll your next survival check.
All right, who wants to do it?
Not me.
I say Therendel or Cosmos.
We
Plus 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not worth it.
Let's fucking do it.
Why not?
Fucking do it.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
Make it fun.
And,
You can't
go
pass
ahead.
all of them.
Do we,
Alright, so which one
we
is-
all have to do it at least once?
No, there's no rules.
Yeah.
No, you don't
No,
have
Yes.
to.
that's up to
Yeah.
the party. You guys decide what you want.
The party says do it. We're bullying you.
Do
Alright.
it.
No, that means
Remember,
have to
you
leave.
guys, you guys can spend channel points. Not you guys, but our viewers can spend channel
Not
points
us.
to give you guys advantage.
We got advantage.
Hey, you got advantage.
Woo!
Thank
Thank you.
Alright, Cosmos, do
Remember
you want to
that.
use this advantage?
No, you can use it. Go ahead.
I just killed someone with a trident. I am
You're on a roll.
We're on adrenaline
Okay, so
right now.
I got
A
I'm
16?
on a roll.
A 16?
17.
Oh, 17? 17
Okay.
passes.
Yeah,
Nice.
That was an 18. So yeah, I'm doing 17 for survival check.
All right, roll me. I'm going to actually let you guys start rolling the d12s for me now, so roll me 2 d12s.
Go ahead, Therendel.
You do the checks to roll.
12. And 2, go.
What were your 2 results?
I got a 4 and a 2.
A 4 and a 2. All right. Therendel, you guys are walking. You're leading the way. You're actually on a pretty good path. And as you get ready to make camp for the night, Cosmos, your ankle hurts. There is a sharp pain in your ankle, and
Great! I'm gonna die!
you begin to turn from blue to more of a sickly green as
no,
your
something
ankle
bit
turns a dark purple. Something bit your ankle during the travels. You were bit by some sort of venomous creature. You may either spend 1 resource to fix it, use some sort of ability one of you have to fix it, or suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Like
Can
cookie.
I cast a ritual to detect what type of poison it is?
It's just generic animal poison.
Okay.
I have
We
a
got it, don't worry.
herbalism kit,
What'd you say?
and I have +5. I have, no, herbalism won't do that.
Nah.
So you're saying Cosmos is poison, correct?
Yes.
All right,
Yep,
I guess.
I'm over it.
I guess. Yeah. So, uh,
Ooh,
Noah walks
yep.
forward. His eyes kind of glazed. Seems like he's kind of in a haze, and he extends a hand out towards Cosmos's leg, and you see his hand radiate with the same opalescent energy from his chest. And I'm gonna
Ooh.
cast Lay on Hands.
All right,
Huh?
for 5 points of lay on hands, you are able to
Yep.
cure poison. Essentially, as you put your hand onto Cosmos, what would normally be the gun barrel opens up, and instead a syringe shoots out at super speed.
Syringe. I thought it was
Two-
like
yeah.
magic ray.
2 syringes shoot out. One of them is sucks poison out, and the other one just fires golden opalescent light directly into Cosmos. You see it radiate his veins.
Oh my god.
Oh. Get that
And then
suck.
fade, and Cosmos,
Get
all of a
that
sudden,
good suck.
you're not poisoned anymore. You
my
guys,
God.
you guys make another advance. You did not have to expend another resource point.
That was quite an experience, Noah, but thank you very much for that.
What happened?
I
Yeah,
don't
isn't
know.
the desert fun?
All right, so you guys are halfway to your 10 advances. Here we're going to take a quick 15-minute break. We'll be back at 10:05 for the rest of the desert.
Woo.
I love dessert.
Thank you. Dessert. I'm gonna go have some dessert.
Mm.
Thank you everyone for
Monkey.
joining us so far. See you guys after break. Once again, we'll be playing our boss battle theme, Chip Tuned Out. In about a month or two, we'll have another unique track, but for now, I'm just going to keep plugging this awesome one we have made for us.
Oh yeah.
Go get yourself food, booze, use the bathroom. Thank you very much. Back at 10:05. And we're back. That was a nice
You miss us?
break. I hope you all missed us. I just wanted to say before we start back up again, thank you, Angry Man, for all of the gift subs. That really means a lot to me. Like I said, this channel is a labor of love, and the more that gets put into it, the more I'm able to put into it. I work 45 to 50 hours a week. I put some of my money into it, but I'm trying to have the channel become self-sustaining so that I can get better equipment for everybody, get us the podcasts, etc., etc. So, Angry, thank you so much. That really meant a lot to all of us.
It really did.
Yeah.
That being said, picking up where we left off, you guys are exploring the desert. Who is rolling the next round of survival?
Cosmos!
Yeah.
Let's go. I did one. You got it too.
Prepare to
It's the
die,
only
my
one you-
friend.
It's the only one you have to do.
Make it double.
I'm sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry.
Give me those ones.
Got to 10.
Okay. It's a roll. You mean whatever.
It's not
All
a
right.
one.
All right, a 10 is still just a basic failure. So just roll me a single d12.
A basic failure.
There's advanced failures
You're
where if you get a
basic.
9 or below, you wind up rolling 2d12 and I pick the worst.
That's what my parents call me.
I got a 6.
A 6. That is your second 6.
Oh,
This
no.
strange man on the horizon, the next day you wake up and he's closer.
No!
You're now able to make out a suit as well as his wide-brimmed hat and the glint of a smile on the
I knew it was a
horizon.
mariachi band. One soul man of a mariachi band. I knew it.
Anytime you look back at him, you begin to feel uneasy, your knees weak, and your head begins to hurt.
I was gonna say festive, but okay.
From this point forward, you have a -2 on all survival rolls. As you
God
have a
damn
heart,
it.
your compass is no longer pointing north, but spinning constantly.
Oh man.
As if we were doing good before.
Let me.
Can I do an Arcana check on this dude? To see
Yeah,
if it's-
sure.
Can we shoot him? Let's shoot.
Yeah,
shoot,
sure. Roll me
shoot.
Arcana.
Go away. Actually, Therendel would be very
Honey.
to. I got a 14.
14. That ain't
14. Yep.
that ain't normal magic. That ain't magic.
Can I do a religion check on him?
You can roll religion.
15?
That ain't a god.
Matt.
Yeah.
Can I do a survival check on
I was
him?
about to say, since I am a
Is it a
freshly
desert?
new paladin, can I use divine senses?
So normally divine senses is within 60 feet, but in this particular situation, because it's like miles of nothing, I'm going to allow it. So you can use one of your charges of divine sense.
Yeah.
Let me
With
just-
charges?
Yeah, it has 3 charges per long rest
Yes,
or short
yes.
rest.
I don't know which rest, but I know I have charges. Yes.
All right.
Divine sense.
So, normally you can only really sense good and evil with divine sense, but because this creature exudes so much of its particular energy, you are able to sense its you are able to sense what it is giving off, and what it is giving off is purely from the plane of chaos. It is primordial and ancient and corrupting and twisting, but creating new things all at the same time.
Fucking idiot.
And it is just far in the distance, no matter where you walk. It is in the exact same place.
I'll look at the party and just shake my head, be like,
When you go to
Not-
sleep, it's the same distance as when you wake up.
Stop. I don't want him watching us.
What would I? What would we need to?
You're
What?
sleeping.
check would be like knowledge of planes. If I wanted to be like, is this like some kind of like demon or something like that, or is it tied to like a specific plane of
I would
chaos
say
or
I would
something?
say a high enough roll of Arcana or Religion would help you with that, or yeah, Arcana or Religion is what I would tell you guys to roll.
All right, all right. You mind if I take a stab at one of those two?
Yeah, either one.
We'll do religion.
Oh, actually, I would also allow history.
Ooh,
I'll do history. You know, yeah, we'll do history.
I'm a lawyer and a kobold.
I didn't do anything. I got a 10.
Nothing.
An attempt was made.
I was very
Sutton-
confident.
Sutton's familiar about him, but you can't really remember what.
You don't. He make me feel icky.
Books are
Yeah.
stupid. I'm not reading that.
Do you guys think he's the same guy from when we saw the vision of the town being cut in half?
The what?
No, his eyes
The
go
town
wide.
being cut in half, and our guy drove everybody crazy. Do you think it's that guy?
I don't remember
I
that.
mean, probably. I wouldn't be
So-
shocked.
So Brack, when we were traveling in the wastes, and you had left us rudely.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We stumbled out of village, and with this like ghost showed us a vision of when the War of the Gods were just happening against Asmodeus. And
Okay.
this one dude in a bowler hat who looked suspiciously like the guy over there drove everybody crazy. I think he's like made of chaos magic or something, but he's bad news. Oh, this is not going to make me lose any sleep.
And news bears.
All right.
All right.
It is a threat. You are correct there, Endel.
That sounds awful.
Somebody
That's a lot of lightning.
roll me your next survival check.
All right.
No, it goes.
Remember, we get -2 and
Yes, you now have -2 to all survival checks.
14.
14.
14.
I just missed. Yeah, I just missed it with the -2.
That's another failure. So roll me a d12.
Oh,
You got it.
yikes.
don't do a 6. That guy's gonna come closer.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 9. Damn it, I was close.
I hate you.
Look, if you hope for the worst, you'll be pleasantly surprised when it's the worst.
Roll as you guys are traveling across the desert. The winds are picking up, but you're able to use your cloaks and your supplies to keep yourself going in the right direction. Somebody decide amongst yourselves. Roll me a perception check.
I could do it. I have +5.
It's the middle of the day.
I have,
Anybody
I
that
have
isn't me.
+6.
Oh, then you do it.
Alright, I'll do it. Never mind.
I'm plus
8.
8. Nothing. You keep walking. You keep walking. Somebody else roll me a perception check.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who
Dude,
doesn't have
Cosmos.
disadvantage?
I got a 10.
A 10?
Wow, what a good number.
A 10 beats a 2.
Okay.
Because, so, you guys don't get a surprise round, but neither do they, as you
Oh.
catch the glint of their armor trying to sneak through the sand.
Rude.
There's some Ankrum soldiers out here.
Ooh,
We're at where we can kill them.
exciting.
We can kill them, yes, we're at war.
Didn't one of us have a thing where we can never get surprise attacked?
They have to roll. They have to roll a 25 to sneak up on you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Trident.
They just didn't get close enough, I guess.
Yeah,
To hit that.
yeah.
Okay.
But you guys were able to spot them, so at least you guys could like get into position. They wouldn't get a surprise round, but you guys wouldn't be like all over the place. So
What made that cute?
there are 4 Ankrum soldiers. From the looks of it, it looks like they are separated from what must be a larger group, possibly in that sandstorm you remember from a few days ago.
Ooh.
The only survivors.
So, once again,
Roll initiative.
yes. Everybody roll initiative. Hold on to what it is. I just got to get back to my encounters.
Hey!
Nat 1! 5.
Nat 20.
All right, Cosmos, what you get?
17.
Fuck!
Noah, what did you get?
6!
Brack, what did you get?
A nat 1, and so a 5.
Taijin, what did you get?
Nat 20, so 24.
Thurndell, what did you get?
7.
Damn it!
Thanks, guys.
And let's
Just so
see here.
slow.
The soldiers roll
28.
1 million.
12.
Well,
Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up.
Beat 'em up.
Beat 'em up.
All right, Taijin, you are first.
That's me.
The
far away are these
you and the
bitches?
soldiers spot each other, and they begin loading their weapons, screaming, "Enemies! Enemies!"
Bastards.
What if we're not your enemies? We're just lost in the desert.
Your wayfinders for Asteria.
Okay, fine. You caught me. I was lying.
You don't know that. I identify 4
he's
threats
gonna-
on the horizon.
He's gonna move in front of Cosmos here.
Thank you.
And he's gonna aim
Like my feeble body.
for this one. The one like ahead of them.
Okay.
And we're gonna pew pew with the Radiant Sunbolt.
Holy
Is it,
shit.
alright, 26.
26
Whoa.
hits.
That was a 26 hit.
10 damage.
Thank you.
I got you.
Jesus.
Alright, we're gonna fire off another one because I can do
Holy
that now.
shit.
So the first one
Get him.
slams into him and dents his armor. As you get ready and fire another,
The other one whips.
he takes his spear, which he has a full spear that has a trigger and a barrel on it, and just bats the second one out of the way.
You bats it?
Alright. And then
Who cares,
Taijin's
sir?
gonna take up a stance and use a key point for defense stuff.
Okay.
Thing it's called. Patient defense, there we go.
Okay. Cosmos.
So I can dodge on the next turn. Don't hurt me.
Is this the one that you just hit?
Yes.
The one that was like up.
Okay, give me one moment.
Give him a wedgie with your reaper.
Let me see. I'm going to go. I'm going to move a little back here, and then I'm going to point at this guy and cast Toll the Dead on him.
All right.
So he has to make a 13 Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Your Reaper
Mind.
flies at him, and as the Reaper slashes at him, he blocks again with his gun lance.
Bastard.
Run, Lance. I
So
love
he beat the
gun
wisdom.
lances.
Okay, so as my bonus action, so he beat that wisdom, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. So my
Sure.
bonus action, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon.
All right.
And this is without. I'm gonna have to concentrate on this.
Where are you summoning the spiritual weapon?
So I have 60 feet. God, I need another screen. Let me see.
Right.
So I'll put it like to measure.
So right in the middle
put
of
it-
them here is 50.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
All right. Give me 1 second.
A lad.
All right. That is going to represent your spiritual weapon for the time being until I get a sweet mini for it.
Woo! And then, so I'm gonna try to hit the one that blocked my Reaper.
All right. Roll to attack.
Please, God. God damn it! It's 12!
12 actually just hits their AC. They seem to be wearing, they seem to be wearing lighter armor than usual, and chunks of their armor are missing, possibly so that they don't overheat and die in the desert.
About to move.
So that is a damage of 6 radiant damage.
So you summon your Reaper, and the Reaper dashes forward and slashes at this soldier, who blocks it with his spear, and you snap your finger with your offhand, and a scythe appears behind him and slashes down his back as he stumbles forward.
That's what you get for dodging that.
When does the heartbreak?
All right, now it's their turn.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I should have talked crap.
The first one's going to step forward, 5, 10, 15, 20, and swing at Taijin with his gun lance.
He's got a gun.
So do we.
14 does not beat your AC, does it?
Does
so
not.
as he swings down his gun lance, you raise your staff and catch it. The second one simply steps off to the side and points his gun lance forward and fires a shot at Therendel.
Oh no!
Am I in?
All right.
No, probably not. Actually, am I within that line of sight?
Is deflect missile line of sight, or does it have to be aimed at you?
I think it's
Let's
aimed at
find
you,
out.
won't it?
It has to be aimed at me. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I tried Therendel. I tried.
Therendel, you managed to stumble out of the way just in time as a shot rings out and a bullet catches the sand next to you.
Yeah.
Oof.
They're rolling real poorly. The
Yay.
third one.
Oh, yeah.
Grabs something from their waist and pulls a pin off of it.
He's got
Oh no!
attack grenades, my favorite.
Everyone in 15 feet of Therendel. Make me a Constitution saving throw as a yellow striped grenade is thrown. Spell grenade is thrown.
Oh shit! I got a nat 20, so 23.
Cool.
Not 20, 26!
He said con.
Oh! 19!
Yeah,
I
con.
get a +1.
God damn it!
It's only a DC. I said DC 12, right?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't matter for
I
them.
rolled a 1. However, I'm gonna use my divination wizard thing and say that I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So
I don't.
if you pass the saving throw, you only take 4 damage. If you fail the saving throw, you take 8 damage and are knocked 10 feet away from Therendel.
Jesus.
Oh, so am I closer to them now?
Make a saving throw for Iza.
Lisa, no!
Baby!
I made her own little, or them, their own little sheet. So they have a con of 0. So I'll just do a D20. A 4.
No!
Same hat.
Iza
Same hat.
takes 8 damage and is sent flying away from Therendel.
No!
And
Like, use my...
I actually need to check something real quick.
Got
So-
advantage, y'all.
Octopuses have a grand total of 3 hit points.
Iza is unsummoned.
Okay.
No!
Oh, wait, somebody sent advantage for Iza. Poogle Racer just sent us advantage for Iza. Roll again.
Google. Roll
Oh,
that.
look at...
Thank the octopus.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh,
Well-
thank you, Google.
Regardless, since they're
Okay.
taking 4 damage, Iza only having 3 health, wouldn't they disappear anyway if they pass?
If they pass, I'll let them slide with the 1 HP left.
Yes. The
Nice.
benevolent god.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 13.
13 passes.
You passed. He's alive.
Oh my
So
god.
Isa's floating there at 1 HP.
You saved the octopus.
You saved the octopus.
You did it.
Good job,
Nope.
Pugel.
No
All right.
Bye tonight.
And
Yeah.
the fourth soldier is going to
Cry.
run up to Taijin,
Hello.
holding
got
a
Another grenade.
holding a grenade in their left hand and stab forward with their gun lance with their right hand.
Yike.
These guys are rude.
Yeah.
And
I'd like
once
to-
again, you smack their gun lance out of the way.
Woo, I don't have to use my dodge.
All right. Oh, yeah, Matt, just
Yeah.
a heads up. I wanted to use the uncanny dodge on the grenade as well.
Okay,
That's all.
no problem.
Yeah, that's just where my reaction's gone. Just to let you know.
No problem. That being said, Therendel, it's your turn.
All right.
I could use some help over here. I'm in the middle.
I am going to cast.
Laser beams.
Laser
Really
beams.
multiple people.
AoEs.
Disintegrate.
Disintegrate. Oh no.
Let's not waste the war crimes grenade just yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna do chromatic orb first level at let's see. I'm gonna do I think the guy right in front of Taijin. That I don't know how to laser point, but the dude that's right in front of him.
All right.
Right, so I'm gonna
Dudes,
cast
yeah.
Soldier number
second
4.
level.
This is.
So that is 14.
14 hits.
Yes.
These guys have shitty AC. Like I said, they're kind of just trying to keep cool. They've stripped off
I'm
most of
gonna
their armor.
do 15 fire damage.
So
Holy
you
shit.
blast this ball of pulsing elemental power as it
Blasting.
flashes between different power sources before finally deciding on fire as it slams into the chest of this Ankrum soldier. He takes a knee but still standing, leaning on his gun lance.
I'm also going to block back a
Join me, Therendel.
Thanks. I got those.
He is burnt and bloodied.
Good.
Noah, you're up.
I am up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me see. This guy hasn't been touched. 2 hasn't been touched, right?
2 and 3 have not been touched. 1
Okay, cool.
and 4 are bloody.
Cool. I'm gonna make a beeline towards 1.
I put numbers on them, so hopefully it helps.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it does.
That does
Holy
help.
Shit. And then I'm gonna swing at him.
Oh, that helps so much.
All right.
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna swing at him with my longsword.
Okay.
A good smack.
Give him a good slash.
As you're slashing, it looks like he's using his reaction to grab something from his belt.
19.
He reaches to his belt and he flips the trigger on a gray spell grenade, and
Oh no.
magnetic pulses lift the metal of the spell grenade to create a shield around him, like the shield spell. But
Yes.
you twist your wrist at the last minute and slip between the gaps in the shield with a 19 and catch him right in the chest. Roll for your damage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's do this guy.
All right now.
11.
As you catch him in the chest, there is a bit of a guttural cough as blood pours from the inside of his helmet, and you feel his weight resting on your sword. As you pull it out, he hits the sand dead.
F for him.
1 less hostile.
So, Soldier 1 is dead.
That soldier
That
one.
is My turn.
Brack, you're up.
All right.
We lay a soldier
Bye.
face down right.
This fight
All
is
right.
daytime.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just close your eyes. It'll be fine.
No, it includes if they're in bright light. Sorry, I'm looking for it added a feat and then I can't find it in here. It's called Steady Aim from it, which helps give me advantage, and it disappeared inside of my. I was literally looking at it earlier, so I'll lose my movement for this turn and I'll get advantage, which will cancel out my disadvantage, and then I can get more advantage for it being next to Taijin. I'm just gonna help clean up stuff here. So I should have one advantage.
Deal.
And I'm gonna use the level 4 feat I picked up, Sharpshooter, to take a -5 on my AC to get +10 on damage if I hit.
Jesus.
So we're gonna I don't think this is necessary, and this is probably really stupid, but I want to do it. So 10 and 5. Yeah, this is really stupid. So no, I missed completely.
Oh.
Total was 10, or is it 10 plus anything?
10 -5, and then 12 -5.
Ooh, sorry. Yeah, you fire this arrow, and it passes by one of their heads and breaks the rock behind them. That was a deadly fucking arrow.
You're fucking lucky.
But
I appreciate the effort, Brack.
But you miss. We're back to the top of the order with you, Taijin.
I'm gonna smack him. Give him a little smack.
All right.
Maybe if I
Remember,
can scroll
number 4 grabbed something from their belt before they went towards you.
Well, they're in front of me, so they're gonna get smacked.
Go for the purple
That's what-
nipple.
Jesus.
Oh!
Third one.
What did you get?
And that 20,
Roll.
only 8 damage though.
All right, he flips another one of those weird-looking gray grenades as the metal shards from the grenade begin to get magnetized and form a shield around him. And you literally swing with your staff so hard that you just knock the magnetically charged metal pieces out of the air and crack him in the ribs with these metal shards that just embed into him. And you hear, ah! And he gets ready to lift his spear, and then the magnets kick back in, and those metal shards that are all stabbed into him come out, pulling organs with him as he hits the floor.
He dead. He dead.
Indeed.
Alright, so 4 is dead.
The rest of you should give up now.
Taijin's gonna walk up to 3.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
25 to hit.
Bro.
25 hits? It looks like he was about to reach for his shield grenade and then saw what happened and thought better of it.
Good.
Was a 25 hit?
10 damage.
Ouch.
And 19 to hit for 8 damage.
So you run up to him and kick him in the chest, and you use his chest as a springboard. As you leap into the air, you come back down with an elbow to the top of his head.
Boing.
And he is just barely standing, blood pouring from his helmet as he looks at you. Fucking kill you!
Alright, I'm gonna flurry of blows. He insulted me. No, I'm just kidding. If Matt allows it, I'll do it. Can I do it?
Did you yeah,
I don't think I can because I did all my other stuff.
do you have any bonus actions left or anything?
I don't think so. Flurry of blows is under my bonus action.
Bruh.
Yeah. You can flurry of blows to give yourself one more attack.
Yeah.
17 to hit. 5 damage.
You hit him with your 5 damage, and he should not be alive at this point. Everything in your body,
Alive.
you hear bones crunch. You see, like, through the helmet, you see bloodshot eyes, like, not fully in their sockets. This man has been beaten and bruised and has 1 HP left.
He's seen some shit.
Please let me spare me.
But he is still up.
Let me
Better
die.
just die. It'll be much easier on you.
Take you with me.
Next.
Cosmos,
time.
that's you.
Okay. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the guy whose eyeballs are coming out.
All right.
Eyeball Johnson.
So he has to beat a dex of 13.
Dex of 13.
How dexterous is this man dying?
Does he beat it?
Yeah.
What did you get?
Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Never mind. He only has a +2. I thought he had a +4. He does not beat it.
Oh!
Babagoo. Perfect. So he gets hit with 8 damage.
You crispy fried him.
You
He's totally alive.
fire this fireball, this sacred fire at him, and the remaining armor that he's wearing begins to superheat and sear to his body as his clothes begin to catch, and he just begins rolling in the sand as Farendel flies off into space, disappearing forever.
Oh no, Farendel!
Welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back.
I'm going to use my bonus action to attack the last soldier.
Spank
Alright.
him.
So you move
Um,
your spiritual
Yeah.
weapon
Yeah, it has a 60-foot range.
Yep.
And
and
So
roll
he's-
to make a melee spell attack.
15 to
15
hit.
15 hits, roll your damage.
Okay. Damn it. 3 radiant damage.
Alright, the
You spanked him. Which cheek you spanking?
The
left.
Ankrum Spell Grenadier is reaching for another thing on their belt as a scythe slashes across their back. They scream, pulling out another yellow spell grenade.
No.
How wooed.
Oh, that's all I can do. So I end my turn.
So this one,
He's a
Iza-
poo-poo head.
Iza's in a separate square from you because during combat you guys can't be in the same square.
Oh, I'm sad.
They're going to... Let's see here, they got a 15-foot range for their spell grenade throws, so... Alright, they're going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, actually, Noah, you get an attack of opportunity on them as they run forward, holding a grenade.
Okay.
He's got a
Yeah.
grenade.
Sweet. I will slash at him then. Yeah. Let's try this out. Let's slash at him with my sword again. 16.
16 hits, roll your damage.
Yeah, damage.
I hope you kill him.
Shit. 11.
The slash goes across his chest, blood spattering as he falls to one knee. But he's still up.
Oh no!
And he throws another yellow spell grenade.
What a punk.
This one at Cosmos. It catches only Cosmos and Therendel.
What do we have to make a saving throw or
Yes, both of you make a Constitution saving throw.
On.
Iza's out of range. It's only 15 feet.
An
And
11.
Iza's 20. Alright. It's a DC 12. If you fail, take 11 damage. If you pass, take 5. If you fail,
I-
you also get knocked 5 feet to the left or right. Cosmos to the left, Therendel to the right.
So
The
I
left,
got
the
a
left.
12.
That means you
Is that-
pass.
Okay. How much was it, damage?
5 if you pass.
Okay, Therendel's probably not looking too hot.
Nope.
Yeah,
5 out of the 32.
I see it. I see it.
Nah, it sounds like a good number to be at.
Oh, great.
Fine. The sandstorm might kill you. Let's hope not.
All right, Therendel, it's your turn.
1/16 of your damage every turn.
We are, damn it, part of me wants to chat with this guy, because I want to see what my good friend Professor Rembrall is up
Chat
to.
him with your trident.
Um,
That says hello like a stabbing.
but I
Hi, how are
know
you?
that- I know that's like ill-advised.
Goodbye.
Kill this man with a
No,
trident.
The DM says do it.
To be honest, I think that might be also ill-advised. So I'm just gonna cast Chromatic Orb at this guy.
All right.
Goodbye, friend.
Well, actually, he's, instead of Chromatic Orb, I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. Because,
Save those spell slots.
yeah, so I got 14.
14 hits. Roll your damage.
Ooh. 8.
8 damage.
Okay.
He
8 damage.
goes to reach for another spell grenade in his belt, and this icy ray hits his arm, and the arm just falls off. And he looks at you, he looks at his arm, and with his remaining arm, he goes to reach for another one, and a second ray is fired from Iza, and that arm falls off. And he starts to walk towards you, and you and Iza each fire a ray on your own, and he shatters.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Wow!
I would like to loot the bodies.
All right,
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd like to loot them too.
you
That
guys...
is a nice alternative.
You guys loot the bodies. You find, from what they have and haven't used, you find 2 yellow spell grenades and 2 gray spell grenades. Because you've gotten both of these kind before, you know what they do. Yellow are Thunder Wave and gray are Shield.
Okay.
Before we...
One of the shields, please. I think I need it.
Yes.
Yes. Before we do anything, I'm going to cast. Where did my spells go?
You
They're
know,
gone.
the spell
Yeah.
place.
Cure wounds on Therendel's 2nd level.
Here.
So you heal for 11.
Oh, God.
All right. Because you passed one of your perception checks, you guys are able to have a success on today's travel, meaning you guys are up to 7 out of 10. Who wants to roll the next survival check for finding your way through the desert?
Not me.
I mean, I'll
Sure.
keep rolling these forever.
Gabagoo.
You are.
I'm a scout. I'm gonna guide us to victory.
All right, remember, you guys are still at a -2 because there's that strange man in the
16.
distance confusing you. 16 passes. Roll me a d12.
Yes!
Tell me what you get.
Oh, shit.
Or
I
2d12. I'm sorry. Tell me your 2 results and I'll give you the better.
11 and 2.
11 and 2.
Give me the 6.
11 is definitely the better of the 2. Let me roll a d4 real quick to see which element is giving you a hard time. Because sandstorms suck. All right.
What?
The heat is finally starting to get to you guys from this desert. It's just dry. It's hot. You're not dehydrated, but you're starting to get bits of heat exhaustion. Either you can use some sort of spell to fix this if you have one, or you can expend another resource point to just simply ignore the effects.
Therendel, can you just
You got
wet
that
us all?
water spell, right?
I think I have 2 spells that might work. Well, one is gust of wind, which might cool us off a little bit, and the other one is create water, so we can have like a little bit of a pool party here in the desert.
That
Which
one.
ones do you guys want?
That one.
Each
Pool
episode.
party.
Each episode.
Do we want to waste? Do we want to waste create water on a pool party though, or save it if we run out of water for drinking?
Wow.
Pool party.
Isn't that a cantrip or no?
As a good scout, I can say pool party.
Create water is a cantrip. Create water is a one-time use spell.
I mean, we have plenty of resource points. We could always just use those too.
That's
We
true.
could just
yeah,
use
we
that
didn't
resource.
understand.
How far into our journey are we, man?
You guys are
8
like
out of 10.
7 out of 10.
7 out of 10. Excuse me.
Because remember,
Okay,
one
yeah,
of them, the ghoul one, you
Yes.
didn't get a success.
The
Correct.
Gabagool.
Okay. Yeah, let's use a resource point.
Yeah, why
And
not?
then-
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
use a
we got-
resource point, and now you're at 8 out of 10.
Yes, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trying to keep
yeah.
track.
Getting. Oh, absolutely, we're getting that pool party
All right.
at some point.
So then, who's rolling the next survival? Brack? Your
Yeah, I'm
scout
just gonna
is
keep
rolling
going.
another one. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, worry.
What was it?
11.
An 11? Okay, that's
Don't
not,
worry, I'm a confident scout.
that's not a big failure. It's just a small failure. Roll me a
I
d12.
heard 11.
1d12. All right, let's go d12. Anything but a. Hey Matt, you want to? I got a 6.
No!
It's spooky time.
No!
So,
Why?
Anything but a 6!
Oh, we can...
Rolled a 6.
so you guys,
Look, I've been asking for a 6 for like 3 turns.
666.
They gave us advantage.
Night
They
Sky
gave us
Wolf,
advantage.
thank you for that advantage, but it's a little late for it at this point.
Please.
Night Skywolf! Please!
Oh, I
So-
they are on a slight delay. I'll give them. Yeah.
We'll get it on the roll, I guess, next turn or something.
Advantage for the pool party.
So, you guys go to sleep that night,
No, I don't want to sleep.
and everything is as it's been, the creepy guy off in the distance. You wake up, and there is a rotund man
No.
with a large smile and a black suit with a black brimmed hat. His teeth yellow as he smiles, and his eyes, they have slits like a goat.
Eh.
Is he
You're
just
the
next
ones who changed everything.
I want to go back to bed.
Imagines like cuddling a camel and wakes up and goes, "What the fuck?"
You made everything different.
No! Cosmos is crying immediately.
My fucking sword!
No!
Taijin gets in a fighting stance.
Don't cry!
No!
You're my friends!
No!
Change is a good thing!
I don't know who you are.
You're my
As
friend.
you look at him, you see potential, you see possibilities. You see
no.
different versions of yourself.
Oh no.
In one version, instead of a fantasy world, all of you are in space. Noah is a droid on your starship. You see a version of yourself where
See you,
it's
space
modern
cowboy.
day and you're hunting monsters. You see a version of yourself where you're all giant robot pilots fighting things. You see 1,000 versions of yourself, a cyberpunk version of yourself. You see different
never
possibilities of how this story could have come out. You see Tales of from Pandemonium. You see the infinite chaos and what could have been.
Huh.
And it hurts. It's trying to understand the multiverse.
I'm too stupid for that.
He smiles and looks at all of you. Everything's different now. And now your lives are different too. You made the world different, and now I made you different.
Yeah.
Which
Wait, you made
one
us
of
different?
you wants to be the most different?
What does that mean, sir?
Please define.
Shut up, Vega. Shut up. Shut up.
Please define different.
Pick one. Tick tock, 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 tick tock.
Calm down, please calm down. Make it different.
Taijin stands up.
Kaijin stands up. Don't leave my friends alone. I'll do it.
He flicks you on the nose. You now have an ability. All or nothing. Once per long rest, you can flip a coin. If it's heads, it's a natural 20. If it's a tails, it's a natural 1. And not just a normal, oh, you failed. It is a natural 1 with dire consequences.
Oh my god.
Ajin's about to become fucking Two-Face over here. Holy shit.
Now you're different. Good
Oh
luck.
my god, angry.
Angry, goddamn!
Holy shit, dude.
Jesus.
For chaos.
Good luck getting lost. And he turns into dust and scatters in the wind in every direction.
Oh.
The instant he's gone, you see Taijin fall to his knees, clutching his staff, looking at the ground, like sweating profusely, like breathing heavily.
Due to the winds of chaos that are now prevalent in this desert, you have a -5 to all survival checks until you take a long rest.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You
quickly
also do not advance today as you try to catch your breath. Cold sweat, your mind spinning.
Can I run over to Taijin and do a medicine check on him?
Yep.
14? What's wrong with you? Are you okay?
So, with a 14, he's dealing with the same problem all of you are, where you just looked into the void, and the void gave you a slideshow of everything you could have been. You saw 1,000 versions of yourself in this fantasy universe, as well as versions that shouldn't even be possible. You saw tales from Pandemonium, tales from the multiverse. It's not something people should look at, and Taijin saw more than any of you. He's reeling from it. He gained some power from it, but that power left something with him.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and then give him a hug.
He doesn't hug you back, but he definitely leans into you.
You didn't have to do that.
He just nods into you.
I'm gonna scratch a little ear.
They twitch. They definitely twitch.
My little cheetah buddy.
So then,
He assuming we're just kind of chilling in the spot, he doesn't really talk to anyone for the rest of the day. He just kind of stays by himself.
it's taking you guys about a full day to recover from this experience. It's not so much like, oh my god, I'm so exhausted. It's every time you like turn and look, you see, like, if you look at a rock, a smile will appear on it with those eyes. Or occasionally when the wind blows, you'll hear his laugh or his voice.
Read it.
So it takes you that full day to recover. You don't get an advance from this roll. Who's rolling your next survival check? You need to make 2 more.
You have the most.
I do have the. I think I'm the only one who doesn't need a 15.
Correct.
Yeah,
you are at
seriously.
-5.
Nah.
Oh.
What
Yeah.
did you get?
9.
9? All right,
Yeah.
roll me 2d12. I'm going to give you the worst of the two results.
Goody.
Oh, buddy. This 3 and 2.
3 and 2.
At least it's not a 6.
Give me more 6s.
No.
All right. A
Become a villain.
failed 3 is actually the worst thing you guys could roll.
Oh my no!
buddy.
Worse than chaos.
You're welcome.
Before anything, you do have that advantage you guys are sitting on. I will let you re-roll.
Which?
But that's the advantage for the pool party.
Yeah, that's a pool party event.
All right.
You'd rather not die.
Which thing should we re-roll?
The D20
3 or the D12?
The D20.
The
D20?
D20.
Skywolf is begging us to
I don't
use.
know if we should use it, Night Skywolf. I'm thinking maybe save it for that pool party.
You guys the pool party. You can use it now.
17.
I will
17.
Oh wait.
No.
17
Minus
minus 5.
Minus 5.
So it's still a failure with a 3.
No.
All right.
I just re-roll. But it could be a failure with it. Wait, which one was first?
Let's do this.
Oh, 2 was the first one. I rolled the 2 first.
Okay, another sandstorm is coming.
Yeah.
You may either bunker down and use one resource to ride out the storm. You will not get an advance. Or you can attempt a strength or con saving throw to get through the storm, and upon passing, take minimal damage. Upon failing, you do not advance and take full damage. 3 of you need to pass for you guys to get through. Or you could just bunker
try it.
down and use a resource.
Let's go. Less times we have to roll with a minus 5.
Time to
Let's
flex.
fucking
Let's
go.
do it.
Let's try.
Alright.
Last time with the -5. You're right.
It's saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh, we are
what
fucked.
saving throws?
Dex or strength. I mean, strength or con.
that's
Strength or con, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, I got excited.
All right.
Damn, no.
What did you get, Noah?
We died.
Got an 8.
shit. No one made
Fail.
it. No one passed.
We all failed.
Everyone
a
was
13.
below 15.
All right.
What's the
You guys
advantage
got
for?
another advantage. I'd recommend holding on to it because if nobody passed, then one person passing won't help you guys.
Get
So,
edgy.
I'm going to roll you guys 2 D12s. Okay. You guys are lucky. I rolled 2 5s. That's only a 10.
Oh,
So you all
Only a
take 10
10.
damage, but you do not advance because you all failed.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
At least Therendel with like 6 points.
I have 12. 13,
I
excuse me.
have.
I got 16.
Afterlife.
I have 39 HP.
All right.
Let's go again.
Roll me another survival check. Holy fuck.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait. Can I heal Therendel before?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wait, let me quickly check.
Cosmos, I can use. I have 2 potions of healing. I'll just use. one of
Okay.
them.
Okay.
So you don't have to use
All right,
this
Brack,
spell.
you do have an advantage you're allowed to use right now.
Well, let's lose that advantage. I feel like now is the time to
Yeah.
use it.
Mhm.
You
Yes.
need-
As much as I want that pool party, as much as I don't want a pool party, actually,
you do
I
need-
wanted to roll I wanted to roll a 12, minus 5, so a 7.
Did you get
a
I rolled
7.
a 4 and- I rolled a 4 and a 5.
All
on
right.
the advantage.
Roll me 2 D12s, and I'm gonna take the worst of the 2.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold on. That was the wrong. I don't know how I ended up with 3 dice. I'm sorry. Let me.
You're
it
doing
just
so well.
Oh, it just keeps collecting stuff. All right. A 9 and a 7.
A 9 and a 7 on a failure.
Going so good.
Can I roll more 6s? What happens if I roll more 6s?
He comes and eats your ass. I don't know.
Whoa.
All right.
That lizard booty.
And
So-
demons, it's your boy.
So, I want you to roll me a D4 and tell me what you get.
Brack? Just Brack?
Yes.
Brack. The
Yeah.
Brack Show.
Well-known dice roller. Rolls dice. 3?
3. Okay, you guys go to bed that night and you wake up and there are humongous footprints surrounding your camp. Because they did not attack any of you, your trident did not go off. But you are missing 3 resources.
Oh,
Yeah,
As they ran off with a camel and a sled.
My camel!
whose camel got
My
lost?
cabbages!
Whoever yelled my camel, they lost their camel.
Oh, it's
I
Tiger.
haven't lost this camel.
Hold on, which direction do I
He's
have to
not
point to
having
get
fun
to
in the
Mark?
desert.
What? You do get an advance though, so you only have 1 more to go.
Thank God.
All
Go,
right.
Brett, go.
Go, Brad. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we can do it.
One more time,
We got
Brack.
13, 20, so 15.
15, that's a pass.
Yeah.
Roll me 2d12.
Let me roll 40 of them instead. I'm sure that won't go well. A 9 and a 12.
Wow.
I
So-
take 21 damage.
So, I'm gonna ask you this because they're both possibly good. One of them is a risk where it could go really bad or it could go really good. The other one is just a you pass.
You know what you want to do, Zell. I know.
I know what I want to do.
Do it.
When do you say really bad? How bad is really
Like,
bad?
will die? Or...
like you'll have the rest of your resources stolen, which it's your last thing. So
Yeah, let's go with that really bad one.
so roll me a d4, another d4.
God damn it.
I'm
It
not
is
here
what
to
it
help.
is.
4.
That's
Max
exactly
damage.
No, that's what you needed to get something good.
Oh.
You
Well,
wake
I guess
up
that's okay too.
on your last day of travel. You guys wake up,
My camel
and
back.
the rest of your resources have been stolen. But an offering has been left behind. There is a lamp sitting in the middle of your camp,
Like a genie lamp?
like
What
a
kind of lamp?
bronze lamp with chunks of stone in it. Multiple
I like
gems.
Arcana
What
check
is
on
this?
it.
Yeah, roll me an Arcana check.
Eat it.
While Tharendel's inspecting it, she's like, guys, I can never go back to the city. They stole my library books.
It's a very
I'll have to
easy
pay
Arcana check.
Fine. Ooh. Well, hell yeah, I got a 24.
24? You know everything about this lamp. This lamp is native to the plane of Earth. Specifically, you're able to tell because of the gems it's adorned with. This is a Dow's lamp. A Dow is a evil-aligned genie. It will give you 1 use of the wish spell, but that wish will come with consequences.
Oh.
Ash. Give it to Ash.
Consequences.
Terrible
Okay.
consequences.
Maybe not give it to Ash.
So, like, you need to be real careful with the wording, because where a genie is going to be like, haha, I did something tricksy, you asked for $1 million, I gave you a bunch of deer.
Mm-hmm.
They will, the Tao is actively looking to hurt you with your wish. So you need to be real careful.
I think we should hold on to this one. Could be very tricksy.
You want to put it in your inventory?
There is also... Somebody roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Estimation.
I got a 5. Oh yeah, someone else go. Not me.
20.
20? Cool.
Nice.
There's a lot of weird grooves in the sand, and these grooves just... They don't seem like they were made by the wind. And you take a step back, and it's a bunch of arrows pointing to where your camels were. And the letters sloppily written in these giant letters. I O U. Have LAM and a backwards P.
Oh, have lamp.
Or moths now.
So, like, it's with that good of an investigation check, it looks like somebody was trying to pay you for the resources they took.
Well, that's very nice of them.
Okay.
To be honest, with how sketchy this lamp is, I think I'd rather our resources. But we'll see what we can do with it.
So, As you travel on your last day, you finally think you're getting somewhere. You see a hill off in the distance with palm trees around it. It looks like people must have traveled there. There's fruit missing from the trees. You see those humongous footprints as well as tiny footprints in the sand. It seems like you're starting to get close to some civilization. Do you head towards the hill? Do you go around the hill?
What do our survival senses tell us?
Roll me another survival check with a -5.
Okay.
Can we do an investigation check? Perception on the hill?
Wow.
It's going to be survival. It's going to be the
Wow.
survival.
18.
That was
18.
Wow.
That ain't a normal hill.
Oh. That ain't a normal hill. What is it? Is it a hobbit? Hobbits!
Is it a mirage?
Perhaps we should go around.
The
it
hill's
for now.
just kind of moving, like up and down.
It's sandworm.
Sand.
Is it-
Definitely, with 18 survival, it's definitely not a sandworm.
Okay, it's not a
Does it-
sandworm. My
Does it
first
look like
guess.
it's breathing?
Yes.
Oh,
Perhaps-
Jesus. Okay.
The Guardian.
Huh?
It could be the Guardian.
It looks like it's breathing.
He sends someone forward to check it out.
You're
Well,
going to
Brax
send
the
what?
scout.
Wow, you're just gonna send me to my death like that? Alright.
You could shoot a flare, right?
Where is the smaller than average gym? I need your help.
Oh,
Smaller
my
than
God.
average Jim is sadly with Mr. Ferguson and crew.
That's definitely
Sadly,
that's
it's
definitely
right.
the best for smaller than average gym.
What if we call to it? Do you think it'll listen?
Can I do a investigation check on the footprints to see if I might know what kind of creature?
I mean,
What
they're,
would that be?
they're like humanoid-shaped footprints for something really, really big.
Okay.
You're not even gonna have to roll investigation. It is a giant humanoid.
Ooh. Guys, I think we should go
Let's just
towards
walk
it.
over. Yeah, let's just
I
walk
think
over.
it'll be really interesting.
Sure.
We'll go
Imagine for once
hi.
in Grace of Arendelle. Waddle over.
So you guys,
Yeah.
you guys walk over to the hill.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, as you all get to where the hill would be,
Oh my God, I didn't realize we had the map.
He pulls up the map. We're all fucked.
suddenly the hill leaps out of the ground, and this tall, heavily bronzed skin with peach fuzz hair coming from its head and its beard in what almost looks like a sort of diaper of a loincloth, holding a palm tree, goes, "Ah! Tiny dwarves! Tiny dwarves! Dad, help!" And that's where we're going to end our session.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I can't believe. Yeah, I can. Who am I kidding?
So,
Way to make
New
it through the
friend.
desert, guys. I really hope you enjoyed those
That was
mechanics I wrote up.
That was great.
Oh,
Thought we were gonna
Fucking
fight.
Everybody.
You guys got the
Oh, well.
second worst results, and you almost got the absolute worst results if our lovely audience didn't give you that advantage. Way
Thank
to save,
God.
way to save
you
them.
audience.
Yeah, it was the audience who kept us from dying this time.
Yeah,
Honestly,
way to save them.
people saved our asses.
Seriously.
Imagine now has like
Isn't that
PTSD
worthy?
though. It's fine.
Angry, thank you so much for all of the gift
you so much.
subscriptions.
I was like 15.
Yeah,
Mhm.
to everybody
So
who
many.
Yeah,
this is
someone else
fucking
is
round of
doing
applause
something
for Anger
fun.
right
to
there.
everybody who watched today, thank you so much for joining us. Can you, if you enjoy what we're doing, please tell your friends, get us more viewers.
I'd love that.
We would love that. I love the fact that we have a dedicated viewer base. That definitely makes me happy. It seems like
It's so nice.
What the fuck?
breaking.
Whoa!
Yo, breaking free, soaring,
shit.
flying. Holy shit!
Flying.
Wow!
Oh my god! Thank you all so much.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Same.
I'm Cosmos today, y'all.
I don't know what to say. Like, holy shit! Y'all.
I
Thank you so
really,
much. Oh my gosh.
I really can't believe this.
Jeez, yeah.
Wow.
Holy shit.
25.
I don't have anything. Thank you.
You, yeah.
Yeah, I have nothing I could say except thank you all so much. If you have any friends, please tell them about it. I love the fact that we have a dedicated viewer base. I would love to expand this even further. We're all really busting our asses here.
I am crying. Hold on.
You guys make it worth it.
Ignore me. Carry on. I'm emotional all day. It's fine.
If you guys have new people who want to follow the channel but don't want to be left behind, we do have a YouTube channel where about a week later I post all of our videos. I'm gonna post it to our chat real quick. I'm gonna add a link to it to our Twitch.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm gonna cry more. Damn it.
Thank you guys so much.
So much.
Yeah.
You guys have been so wonderful tonight.
You gotta. Yeah. Y'all are.
You guys were bonked tonight, yo. For real, you guys were fucking stellar.
Queen saving our
fucking
asses.
Top tier audience.
I
Holy
really-
shit.
Honestly.
Absolutely. Anyone should be allowed to cry no matter what their gender is. But
Absolutely.
I need to remain professional as I am on camera right now. As a
God, I'm crying on camera. It's fine.
Shut up, Matt.
Thank
And fucking
you.
cry.
thank you all so much. I'm gonna get through our ending announcements without crying any further, hopefully, because I do need to go to bed for work tomorrow.
Cry yourself to sleep.
Whew. All right. I hope you all enjoyed the new mechanics that we've introduced using channel points to give our heroes advantage and get them upgrades and
Advantage.
things of that sort. Give the DM advantage. I really like when you guys do that one.
Really appreciate that. It's nice.
It also allows you guys to have more of a place in the story. I'm actually going to write a few more things to like have them find potions in dungeons and stuff, so that you guys can have more and more of a part in the story that we are collectively trying to tell.
Yeah.
Boomfist,
You got this.
do you have
Oh,
anything
hi.
to plug?
Hi, hey, you guys. Thank you again for so much for tuning in and showing us your love and support. You were awesome. Aside from doing this with my buddies here, I also have my personal stream channel. I will drop the link in the chat. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays at Mitsushi Boomfist at twitch.tv. I'm a big variety streamer. If you guys tune in and show some love, thank you guys so much. Next.
Tinka, do you have anything to plug?
Find me in other places on the internet. I'm T for Tinka. Everywhere. I uploaded a new YouTube video last week. It just happens about maybe once a month. So check that out. And I do want to just thank everybody for all your support. It means so much to us.
James, do you have anything to plug?
Yes. Check out. Sorry, y'all are just fantastic. I'm really in shock. Please check out Life's Not Fair on Facebook and Instagram. They're an up and coming web series. It's going to be great. Matt and I are actually going to be filming this weekend, so we're really excited. Please check them out. And again, thank you guys so much for your support, and just being active in chat just means so much to us as well.
Mark, what do you got to plug?
Attempt to stop sobbing. Hey, again, I'm gonna reiterate what everyone's saying. Just thank you so much. This just makes my Mondays so much better. It's great. check out my friend Ikio Roku's Etsy shop at moonlightstitchesshop.etsy. If you want to drop your link there, go for it. And you may have saw our... Yes, it is you. Congrats. And if you saw one of our new ads for the webcomic bouquet, check that out. Drops every other Friday. Written by a fantastic friend of mine. So yeah, thank you guys so much.
And your boy Zell, what do you got to plug?
I got nothing outside of everybody else here and all their wonderful content.
All right. Whew. And I'm your host, Matthew Majak. Please continue to check us out on Mondays. If you get the chance, like and subscribe our YouTube channel. If we can get 100 subscribers, it can be YouTube/Aspiring Adventures instead of a bunch of weird letters. Check out Life's Not Fair on the various social medias. Get us hyped for when the series comes out. Kevin and Katie are brilliant writers, and like they really deserve all of the love and support you're giving us. They deserve 10 times for the amount of work that they put into that project. Check out Players and Creators on Wednesdays if you want to see me actively play D&D rather than just DM. Our DM for that game is really smart, and I've known him for a long time, and he's a great guy. Check out everybody else here's projects. They do a ton of work. Check out my brother's band, Sunny Gang. My brother is the one who did the boss theme for us, and he's just an incredible musician. And you can also find me on the Monster of the Week podcast, Good Neighbors. Our keeper, Leland Heed, has thrown together an incredible story, and we're at what I feel is the most exciting chapter we've done so far. So you can find me pretty much anywhere and everywhere. And thank you all so much for tonight. This has probably been the best stream we've had so far, and it's been the best stream because of you guys. If you guys will stay on for just a minute, what we're going to do is we are going to find a D&D stream so that we can raid them. You know, people have been great to us and raided us, and I would love to raid them. And because half the people here are all in a free company in Final Fantasy XIV together, I actually just found...
Stop!
I just found a D&D Final Fantasy XIV stream that's going on, so
What?
I'm gonna see if we can raid them real quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go get some E11 clears.
Healers adjust.
Okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Healers
healers
adjust.
adjust. If you guys play
adjust.
Final Fantasy XIV and you see Punch Factory, that would be Boomfist's free company that we all belong to. So if you see us,
I'll be joining it
say
eventually.
hi. And we're about to raid
we
a
are-
Final Fantasy XIV D&D game.
Let's
So,
fucking do it!
good night, everyone, and thank you all so much.
night.
Thank you guys.
Thank you all. Thank you.
Sob. Look at that. I really like the icon of
Fucking sub.
that like cat thing on this on the stream.
Oh, thank you for the
Or at least we'll just insert you in the
raid. Oh, okay.
Follow.
I was not expecting that.
Some people then
Um,
can be like, hey, I don't
Oh
know.
No,
my
I
god,
cannot.
This is cool.
Thank you, Exo Prince, for
And those
the
people want to work
follow.
together outside of this to try and figure out a reason that you would invite these other people.
Sweet.
That looks like Limza.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely Limsa.
Holy shit, guys.
25
Right?
fucking subs in
25
one day.
Holy,
subs.
holy.
125.
I can't fucking angry and then Soren. Jesus.
I can't believe this shit.
Can't believe that.
Me neither. We need to. Should I do something to like give a shout out to like the subs, people who sub? and
Tomorrow,
shit?
just give a shout out to holy shit, I can't believe all the subs we got yesterday. Thank you, everyone, so much.
Yeah, I already wrote a post about that just now, but I'll make another one tomorrow.
I I really can't believe with how well tonight's stream went, guys.
It went
It was so much
well.
fun.
It was really good.
Awesome.
I
The
cried.
mechanics are great. The survival mechanics.
Yeah.
They're
Those are
that
so
was
fun.
wicked. That was wild. Oh my
And
gosh.
like the random encounters too, with like the skeletons and the Ingram soldiers.
Thank you. I will be right. I tested those mechanics with the climb up the mountain, and essentially anytime you need to explore, I will have a chart like that made. That is, those are exploration charts, and I will write a new one depending on whatever biome you're in.
Right.
Get some
Well-
spells that I can use for these charts. Now that I know, I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Y'all. I love you guys.
I love you guys.
Love you too. I
Thank you
needed
guys
this.
so much.
Same. I can't believe how well tonight went. Holy shit.
So ham tonight. It was a good night. It was a good night.
Oh.
It's getting better and better.
Yo, we
Yeah,
have
for real.
we have a dedicated fan base.
We
know.
We do.
I know my like 3 friends in there literally have alarms set on Mondays so they don't miss the
Oh,
stream.
that's so sweet.
Yeah.
Shit.
Guys.
So cool.
Well,
Also, we couldn't have rated a more perfect game.
Oops. Right?
yeah.
Even if it's not a particularly, I'm not actually paying attention to the stream, but because it is a D&D Final Fantasy 14 stream, I'm like, this makes sense for our group.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I love you all so much. You guys
Me
really,
too.
really have done incredible work.
I love you guys.
I forgot to announce the last thing I had to announce.
Oh no!
What was it?
You can make a post about it tomorrow.
The last thing I have to announce, which is going to be news for you guys, is Tales from Pandemonium. Once or twice a year, I'm going to have you guys, let's create all of your characters in the Cyberpunk tabletop game. And run a semi-relevant story in the Cyberpunk world where it's like Noah and Taijin and Cosmos and Therendel and Brack in Cyberpunk.
Yo.
And you know, once or
cool.
twice a year, we'll run a special episode where it is a different genre and a different tabletop style.
Dude, yes, that's awesome.
Okay. Cool.
That's such a
Cool.
good idea.
So we can make a post about that tomorrow and be like, "Hey, do you remember when you guys met the ruler of Pandemonium? What do you think Tales of Pandemonium meant?" And be like, "These will be special episodes that'll happen once or twice a year where we run in a different setting."
Hell yeah.
Hell
Just
yeah.
Send me whatever you want to write, and then I can make a post on our social media.
Nice.
Will do. All right, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Good night. You guys
Good night.
fucking rock.
You too, buddy.
All right. Night.